please just have a bit more distance? I know why they don't do that. It's because like people would just click
automation.
on a point.
Absolutely no automation. Welcome to RuneScape.
Yeah, you're not allowed to automate anything. To the point that you start. Okay, you PM'd me. But anyway,
Yeah.
To the point that I go fishing, and after 3 catches, it goes, nah, get rid of the fishing puddle. Fuck you.
There are things that you can do that are automated. For example, mining for runes is 100% automated. You will go through the entire process of mining every single rune.
Gotcha.
And if you carve runes, you carve all of them immediately. It is the one skill that is like as friendly as possible, even though it is very unfriendly to get to. It's really dumb.
All right. One thing, what is your total level out of curiosity, including like your
165.
personal? I'm actually higher than you. Okay.
Really?
I'm 173.
Were you doing fishing?
I've got 12 fishing and 17 cooking. I've got probably decently high mining. It's 24 and 19 forging.
I have 30 and 23. Your combat levels are higher than me. You actually did something with ranged.
I only have 8 in range. No, 6 in ranged, actually. I got
What's your magic?
Doing 13.
All right, mine's 25.
Yeah.
You got to the proper level. 13 is where you want to be, because 13 means you can grab a... You can start doing fun stuff. Someone just dropped willow logs on the ground? Huh, neat. Those actually sell for a decent bit.
The thing is, I was like... I did wood cutting, and then I was like, what do I even use these logs for? Why do I care?
You burn them.
But then you do fire making, and I think that's only for side quests?
Fire making is so that you can cook, and you can cook better without making a billion fires if you have better logs burning.
But I would just go to an oven or something, which will always have a higher rate of success than a fire will. Especially because the one in Lumbridge, the Lumbridge Castle one, has 5% better odds than all other ones in the game for some reason.
Well, in case you want to burn your food, because apparently people like buying burnt food.
I don't know what burnt food is used for. It's got to be used for something.
Yeah. By the way, multiple times now I've been locked out of the Grand Exchange.
It tells me that I can't sell mundane items, but I can always sell, like, forgeable items.
For me, it's just like, sorry, we're locking you out. You can't sell things on the Grand Exchange until you have 10 quest points, 20 combined hours in the game, and a certain skill level. And it's just like, what the fuck?
It tells me that, but only for some items. So, like, I can sell copper two-handed or bronze two-handed swords always. But if I want to sell logs or something, then it'll be like, hey, now, can't sell logs on the Grand Exchange.
Is that what it is?
I think it's just mundane items. You just can't sell them for some reason.
I've tried selling, like, regular items. Why do you think they lock? I guess because they really just want to prevent you from being one of those scumbags who destroys the Grand Exchange.
Maybe? I don't know.
Really dumb.
Do I need to pay attention to what Sarador is telling me here? Vaguely? I mean... He's just talking.
So I can't do anything with those 10 that I wanted to sell to get a quick bit of money.
Well, you can after you get one of those requirements.
Yeah. Hello, Santa Pashita.
Yes, go poorly.
I talked to some very interesting strangers yesterday, by the way. There was a boyfriend and a girlfriend who were playing the game, and they're like, we always fight. And they were like talking about each other. Girl was talking about wanting to pat her head and also his cock. It was very challenging.
You see, one thing, I almost played as a female character in this game, and I'm glad I didn't, because if there's one interaction that I am regularly seeing in this game between players, it is sexually harassing female characters.
Is it? I haven't noticed. That's interesting.
I've encountered that like 3 or 4 times.
Golly gee willikers, that's great.
So
yeah, just like I'm gonna play a guy
times,
just so I don't have to deal with that.
Multiple times somebody walked up to a female character and said, "Hey girl, wanna suck my cock?" or something like that.
That's great.
So
alright, mine them rune essences. How much mining experience does this give? 5. Oh, it's terrible.
Keep the teleport skill of the rune essence, a closely guarded secret, shared only by myself.
Yeah, you can have fun with that quest. It's a real good one.
Turn your air talisman.
Now I can use that
find
in
the
my
air
picks.
temple, and you will be able to charge your rune essence to become air runes at will. Anytime you wish to your rune essence, speak to me or Aubrey, and we open a portal to the mystical place.
You know, I should be just, like, mining the runes. That's all I should be doing first and foremost. And then worrying about doing shit with them later. You know what fucking sucks? Port Sarim doesn't have a bank.
Yeah,
You know what does have a bank, though? The fucking crafting guild that's nearby.
Okay, so one thing is I actually put a decent amount of effort to build up my crafting skill. And what I have discovered is...
It's terrible.
I'm not... That's so pointless unless you remember. It does nothing.
It does nothing for you. It's terrible.
I can make basic leather armor, and then after that, nothing.
The
For the rest of
only
the game.
thing that I've determined is useful is getting into the crafting guild. Just for better rune crafting nonsense. That's it.
You can also... I guess you can make, like, gold jewelry and shit later, but, like...
This woman's getting beaten up by a mugger. I'm witnessing a crime right now.
That's rough.
Oof. Got completely destroyed by that beggar. Janalo tried to save her, but it was too late.
1,000 points northwest. Can I just... Sorry, I don't want to do this the way it's intended. Can I just get a location for this? Air Talisman. Bossrosslp.
Bank the banker.
All
Alright.
with a silver tier to make the air tier.
So deposit that junk. Deposit all that. And rune essence should be the only thing I care about, honestly. Yeah, this isn't a bad walk at all, actually. So I can get a lot of rune essence really fast this way. It's just smithing them into stuff is going to take a while. Oh, that's a real short walk. Hell yeah. I can recharge my foot power while I mine. Yeah. Yeah, this is a decent way of doing this.
So is the air talisman just, like, it helps you find the air altar for the first time?
You need it in order to actually go there. Because you find the rock, and you use the air talisman on it, and it warps you there.
Gotcha.
And that's where you're able to do it. I think you need a chisel. I haven't actually confirmed whether or not you need a chisel. I brought a chisel. I guess I could bring a chisel, drop it on the ground, and see if it works without a chisel. To be safe, bring a chisel. You need a pickaxe for actually mining. And first you need to actually complete the quest.
So, I have the talisman, but I have to examine the rock first before I can do any of that mining shit.
You have the talisman. So, did you complete the quest?
Yeah, I mean, the quest is complete. He gave me the air talisman.
Okay.
That's done.
So, what you need to do is you need to talk to either him or Augury. Or Augury, whatever his name is.
Mine.
To go to the mine, bring a pickaxe, mine all you can. And then if you actually want to do the rune crafting,
you have to go to the place.
You have to go to the place, use the talisman on it, and then you chisel. I think. Don't quote me on that.
Gotcha. Where is... Okay, so there's a bank in Draenor Village. That works.
Yeah. Also, since we're non-members, we can't make the upper tier of Runescence.
Yeah. I actually have a few like high tier runes because I did a quest. Not a quest, you know when like people walk up to you and tell you to do shit. I did one of those and he gave me a bunch of like chaos runes, but okay, so I don't need the air talisman until I'm going to craft, so I'm going to put that away, grab my pickaxe. Because I want as much inventory space as possible.
Yes.
It's something like I slowly learned to do.
Have you gotten all of the gems yet?
Gems?
Or the beads?
The beads. Okay, I am only missing the yellow one.
Okay. Definitely want to make sure you do that. You get an accuracy talisman for it. It increases your chance to hit with everything. And it also gives you bonus stats. It's
I could probably just buy the last bead, but...
Probably. The yellow bead was the third, or the second most expensive, I think.
Hey, is this... Oh, I don't want to... I thought that this was a mugger. Why is he attacking me? He's level 26 jail guard.
Oh, that asshole who wanders around, Draenor? That area? Yeah, he's a fuckhead.
He's not that strong for a level 26 enemy, but...
Yeah, he's a...
Like,
he's a
theoretically,
douche.
I'd be able to kill him. I just don't, like, want to.
This is a great mine, very well designed. A rock is glitching in front of me.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah. It's a good, bad texturing fail. That looks amazing. Just the layering is terrible. It's just the worst.
Cerador.
You know, if I actually had the attack, I could equip my pickaxe. And if I could equip my pickaxe, then it wouldn't be in my inventory wasting up space. So that'll be something to consider in the future. I have a mithril one, so I won't be able to use it as a weapon for a while.
Okay, that's how I leave.
Yeah.
Let's see, where's the mining rocks?
It's this giant, stupid thing. By the way, you might see me here.
I might, because we are in the same server. I need to find the giant, stupid thing, though.
There's 4 of them. They're all over the place. It's a giant rock with, like, ladders all around it.
Ah, okay. So the one I spawned right next... Oh, I think I see you. You're a little green dot on the map.
Yeah, that's me. But I warped out because I got all my runes.
Gotcha. Mine rune essence.
But I'll be back in 2 seconds. After I deposit all these rune essences.
Well, probably before I ever go to do... Well, I guess I only really need... Because I can only take a certain amount of runes to the altar anyway. I still feel like I should get a bunch of runes before I go, because there's got to be a bank close to the altar.
There is not a bank close to the altar. It's near Port Sarim, and like I said, there's no bank in Port Sarim.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's got to be closer to the Draenor Village bank.
Yes. There's one in Falador. And again, there's one in the crafting village. That is the fastest one, if you want to get air runes.
Yeah, but do I have enough crafting to join them?
No. What's your crafting level?
8.
No.
Was it like 30 plus, probably?
There might be a way, other, maybe you would say? No.
All I know is,
I used to remember there's a way.
There's a really sick windmill in Varric that would like really help you make bread very fast because there's a bank inside the windmill. But you need a level 35 cooking to be allowed to participate.
Yeah, the cooking guild's the only one I've ever been able to get into, I think. Maybe I also got into the magic guild, but I don't know where the magic guild is. Actually, no, the magic guild's like stupid expensive. It's like 55 or something stupid.
Well, to be fair, from what I've done with magic, it seems like the most overpowered way to attack, at least. But also you get crap defense when you're in that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I rarely miss, and when I hit, it's like 5 damage.
Once you get up to fire, you hit 6s, 7s, and 8s.
Yeah.
All for the cost of 2 air runes and 1 mind rune. It's like, fuck yeah.
I mean, what would be the most efficient, actually, for that? Because, like, if it's only 1 fire rune, it's 3 fire rune. Okay, so you have to use the fire staff to be most efficient.
Fire staff is the most efficient, does the most damage. It's just the best one to go for. If you wanted to be, like, absolutely free, you could do the air staff. But...
because that's used in everything, but at the same time, you're carrying a bunch of different runes.
Yeah.
I wish that there was a mind rune staff. I would probably use that, because it's everything.
Yes, that would be really nice.
Every single spell in the game uses mind runes, I swear.
It's all the early ones that use mind.
And then the later they get to, like, chaos.
Yeah.
But...
we are allowed to get to the death runes. But we will not get blood runes, and we will not get whatever one's above that.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. You can use, like, plenty good spells without that, but...
yeah. This is tactically increasing my mining level, however, very slowly.
I mean, it would increase my mining level slightly faster, because I'm, like, 5 or 6 levels lower than you in mining, but...
this is, like, dumb slow. Not good for mining. Not recommended at all.
Well, if I wanted to build mining, then I'd go mine, like, silver or something. I can't even do anything with silver, but it gives me a lot of mining.
That is the one use of crafting, is being able to do something with the gems.
Yeah.
Then you can make them into jewelry, then you can enchant the jewelry. Actually, I don't think you can enchant it. You can do something with the jewelry.
Yeah. Well, now...
there you are.
We can be together doing really boring menial tasks.
That's right. Hey, you're level 14 now. I'm going to report you.
Oh, yeah, I'm combat level 14. You're combat level 20. Yeah, yep. It was not quite truthful. Okay, so I have 13 attack, 8 strength, 10 defense, 6
Interesting that your
archery.
strength is the lowest. I found strength to be the most useful.
I buffed... well, the reason why I was buffing attack is because the Adventurer's Path guy gave me actual rewards for attack, whereas strength it's like fish, and I don't really care.
Fair. You can get like a black sword for buffing
I have
attack.
a black sword. For just 10 in attack. If I got to 20, he'd give me a mithril one.
Yeah.
But I also was finding attack to be really useful to level. Because I actually hit attacks more often than I miss.
Yeah, and if you get attack, I think that's how you get the ability to equip your pickaxe, which saves you an extra slot. So if you have your pickaxe equipped, depending on whatever type it is, that's optimal.
I have a steel right now. I bought a steel because
you should be able to equip it then.
Yeah. Oh, can I just equip? Or...
yeah. Equip it, save a slot.
Oh yeah, totally can. Look at that. I only, I grabbed a pickaxe, steel pickaxe, because I was like, this iron one's too fucking slow. I don't like it.
I have a mithril one, so...
I would have, like, purchased higher, but at the time, I had yet to sell a bunch of swords, so I didn't have much money.
Yeah, I'm pretty broke right now, because the game blocked me. It's like, no.
I have a shit ton of money, so I could buy even, like, the tier above mithril pretty easily right now. But...
got another 4 hours and 45 minutes.
4 hours and 45 minutes before you can do the Grand Exchange again?
Yeah. Fuck me. I have 7 quests completed and over 10 points, and it's just like, no, he might still be a bot, guys. Don't let him in. Who the fuck does the Ernest the Chicken quest? Like, seriously. Talk about, like, I did the Goblin Armor quest. Your reward is some quest points and a gold bar. It is useless. 1 singular gold bar that sells for nothing. Terrible reward.
What I was finding as well with the Grand Exchange is really don't break the bank. The higher tier you get, the less people want shit.
Yeah, uh-huh.
It's like, wow, everybody wants bronze, but nobody wants iron.
Pretty much. People like how the armor looks.
Can also deposit my sword for now, and now I get an entire inventory full. Not even one slot missing. Yeah. Let me take a look. Okay, so I guess, yeah, you'd have to use the bank in Falador. That's probably the closest bank you're gonna get. No, there's a... Well, that's the crafting guild, presumably, right there.
Yep, that's the crafting guild. That
So, yeah,
is the
one north and
Pogger
one.
bank.
Yeah. One north and Farador isn't even that far into, like, isn't that far off, so it's fine. I've walked further distances. Trust me. I know you're aware of it because you will find that there is no forge in Varric.
Yeah, why is there no forge in Varric, but there's no smith in Falador? Isn't that fucking great? What
I did was I mined like copper and tin south of Lumbridge a lot. I took all that into bars, put it in my bank, and then I went north.
To be fair, Lumbridge, if you're making bronze, you can make whatever, because it has both.
But then once you need to make iron, then you have to move up to Varric, because you can't do rusted anvil shit.
You can at least use the forge.
Yeah. I have spent way more time in Lumbridge than any other location in this game.
I've probably spent most of my time in Varric. Which was true of my old way of playing as well. I spent a lot of time in Alcarine in my previous play, like 10 years ago, 10 plus years ago.
Yeah, I just traditionally have like focused around Lumbridge because that's where the Adventurer's Path guy is, and that's the Adventurer's Path rewards are absolutely cheesy.
I really should just go look at the Adventurer's Path nonsense.
You probably have done enough that you just talk to him and he gives you a shit ton of things.
Yeah.
You might want to have an empty inventory. He may fill your inventory.
Where's he at?
He's like literally pretty much right outside of the castle in Lumbridge. You know where the bar is?
Yeah.
He's the guy sitting.
Okay. You did a bunch of free junk.
I still need to do like more combat shit with him though, because I want to get his level 20 rewards for at least defense and attack, because those ones give me a mithril chest guard and a mithril sword.
Yeah. I mean, we're getting so close with our mining where we're able to get mithril almost.
Yeah, but I can't smith it for an inordinately long amount of time.
Yeah. How long is it for smithing?
It's pretty far in. Let me
50 for that.
Yeah.
4 coal and 1 mithril ore. Ugh.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I don't think I ever got that far.
I can understand why people just buy shit because they don't want to do forging.
Yeah.
Because that's a fucking monumental task. It took me forever to get forging just to 19.
Yeah. One of those things where you just have to keep doing it over and over and over again. Till your brain melts out of your head. Ba-ba-ba-ba. You know, I have the Mind Tiara, so I could use it to go look for,
For what?
wherever the Mind Altar is.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can also just be me and not
Look it up.
do that. Yeah. I would be kind of okay with it if it wasn't like a vague, go northwest.
Yeah.
That's not helpful.
I'm not talking about that, but like if you equip it, then you don't have to actually bring it in your inventory. So that's one benefit of it.
I should try to craft my air room thing into Tiara. I don't know how to do that, but I'm sure it's possible.
Crafting. What's your faith right now?
Only 12.
Oh, still got it at 18. Been burying them bones. Being locked out of the Grand Exchange means I can't get my big bone deposits.
Your big bone? Have you been buying bones?
Yes.
Okay, just curious.
If you buy big bones, that's 15 faith, as opposed to bones which are 4 to 5.
Yeah, because I was like going, man, that's kind of slow. I don't like how.
Oh,
did you
faith builds
bury-
hilariously slow.
I was like, how did you even get to 18 if you've not done any combat shit?
I've done a lot of just burying bones as well.
Are there just bones on the floor?
Yes, because people go into barbarian villages or locations and kill shit and leave the bones. Nobody ever stops for the bones. Nobody.
I stop for the bones. Because
Yeah.
it's literally, I pick it up and bury it. It doesn't even take up inventory space.
It does take up inventory space for like a split second, but yeah. It's
Like,
just a thing no
do
one
I care?
does. No one cares.
I mean, it's not exactly hard to bury the bone. I don't know. I bury them.
People just leave them on the ground.
That's why I have 12 prayer. The 1,000 from the quest like helped, but like a good solid amount of that I just got from burying the bones of the things I killed while I was grinding my combat stats up.
Yeah. If you kill imps, you get fiendish ashes, and those give you 10.
Oh, you could bury that shit? I was wondering what the hell to do with those.
Not regular ashes that you get from fire, only fiendish ashes.
Well, yeah, I know, but I was like, I couldn't figure out what fiendish ashes were used for. I think I sold some on the Grand Exchange because I was like, I can't figure out what to do with them.
Well, they do good. They do sell for good. And they, it's called scattering. It's not actually burning it. But, alright, this is probably the last run for now of getting this rune crap.
Yeah, I'm only doing this one. And then I'll have over 100 essence, so...
I have over like 200 something, so I'm good to go for now. That should at least get me to the point where I might be able to double up on my air runes. What level do I need to be before I get double air runes? 11. Blech.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. My character minds.
No, you can't. You must not automate the process. You robot. Beep boop.
Yeah, but I know all about the fact that they don't want you to automate. Dude, it's AFK for 2 minutes, they boot you.
Yep. RuneScape is a very rude game with going AFK.
They know how grindy and terrible it is, but they're also like, look, that's the game. You can't skip it.
At least the music is awesome.
Yeah, I haven't, like, I've noticed the music is alright, but, like, also I remember just, I, like, randomly skip around your videos a little bit, and I remember an entire section where you were gushing about the fact you got, like, a Frog Prince theme or something.
Yes, absolutely. By the way, have you gotten any random events?
Oh, tons of them.
Which ones have you gotten?
I've gotten a maze, I've gotten a claw game, I've gotten a mime game, I've gotten,
I got the mime one.
fucking, what else?
Well, if you
What's
have
that?
gotten that one, go to your song list and go find Frogland. Because you got them all when you got one of the event ones. And you will be amazed. Chig. Hey. Hi.
Well, that's a theme.
Isn't it like really good?
Pretty good.
There's a lot of good songs in this game. If you go to F's, you can find Flute Salad. There it is. Ah, people dropping their fish today? Yes, it does look to be the case. Well, as per usual, time to go get the fishies.
Pick up all the fishes that people just leave.
Yep. Oh wait, I have a full inventory. What am I doing? I can't pick up fishes right now.
But I usually take my fishes off to good old Lumbridge oven for some reason.
Oh, are you able to
Better
cook them?
rates. Raw fish, yeah.
Hey, what's your cooking level?
I think it's 17.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're able to cook that shit. Yeah, mine's 2. I haven't started on cooking yet.
See, here's why I have good cooking. It's because I went to try to do crafting, and so in order to do crafting, I had to get leather, right? So I killed a lot of cows. That was how I grinded my combat. I was killing 2 birds with 1 stone.
Yeah.
So I also got a lot of meat, which I cooked. One thing I've noticed is that steaks cook way more often successfully than fish does.
Yeah.
Fish is like, nah, you can't cook that. It's not allowed. Okay, how do I make a wiki air tiara? All tiaras created using on an air altar with both in your inventory. Okay, so I just need to have a tiara, and then I will be able to craft it when I go to the air altar.
Do you have enough crafting rank for it?
Oh, it requires 23 crafting. Never mind.
Yeah, that's the thing.
To make the tiara, yeah. And then from there, it would require... Does it require a crafting level to make the tiara, the air tiara specifically, though? No, you can just make that. You just need to have a tiara.
Okay.
Which I do not have a tiara, so... For now, that's not an option.
You can buy one off the Grand Exchange if you got the money.
Well, yeah, but that's if I'm over by Varric. I can't... I don't think I can do that at banks. I can collect from banks, but I can't set up things.
Okay. So, the most convenient bank is... I forgot that town's name was Remington. Ugh. Genuinely, the Draenor Village Bank might be closer than the Falador Bank. It's close. No, the Falador Bank's closer. Barely.
Oh, okay, I see. No. The Draenor Bank is really far. The fucking Falador one is just north. It's really close. What?
It's close. But... kinda.
I guess the distance isn't actually all that different if you were to, like, trace lines between them, but, like... The Falador one's just, like, a straight shot, where the Draenor you have to, like, navigate past walls and shit.
Yeah. I hate how Falador has this really good shortcut that you're just not allowed to take. There's a lot of dumb shortcuts like that.
Well, I need to find a crafting shop, or whatever it is, general store, so I can get a chisel.
Ooh. I loaded into some wilderness music for a second. Not anymore.
Actually, just so I know. Because this'll just make my life easier if I can find out if it's true. Do I need that chisel?
Yeah. Presumably, I feel like you do.
tools. No, the tools required to craft it just list the air talisman, not any chisel.
Okay. No chisel needed?
What the wiki says.
Okay. Well, that saves up me an inventory slot then, I guess.
And if it's wrong, then you'll get there before me, so you'll find out.
I really should have just dropped the chisel and tried, but... Oh. It's probably not enough requirement then. Yeah, that seems like a pretty fast process. Yeah, this is overall way faster.
Do I get more? 110 is quite a bit, but I should probably get more.
I got over 200 or so.
I feel like that's really just the moral of the story is just don't hold back. Get a lot of it. That way you don't have to make more trips.
Yeah, pretty much. Ironically, you make trips to make trips. Welcome to RuneScape.
Yeah, but you could theoretically save time by making shorter trips.
Yes. What would actually save me some time is if I could get 19 faith. If I get 19 faith, then I get the ability to regen my faith really fast.
Is that like one of the prayers does that, or?
Yes. At 19, you get the rapid restore. 2 times restore rate for all stats except hit points and prayer.
So you can't restore your prayer quicker.
Wait. Oh, wait a minute.
Hit points and prayer are the two.
Sorry, not prayer. I care about stamina is what I meant. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I was wondering if that applied to stamina, and I was going,
Yes,
man,
that's the thing. That's what you want. That's a good one.
I want to not have to.
The one at 22 is your hit points, which is also useful.
The walking speed in this game is
a thing.
not great, but it is what you mostly move at. So.
Yeah. All right, level 5 rune crafting. I cannot tell you whether or not this saves you money. I would presume, and I'm very strongly considering that this is probably the case, you can probably just get the rune essence and sell it. And if you sell rune essence, I guarantee you it sells for way more than any of the runes. Like the basic ones, at least.
Yeah, because people want to craft the runes so that they can get their... See, the thing is, rune crafting is arguably less important of a skill if you don't have the premium membership.
Yeah.
Because past water runes, a lot of them require member.
Well, it's all the basic runes.
Yeah.
So.
But any of the complicated runes you have to be a member for. And and once you reach rune crafting level 20, you literally have no other reason to get it up, I don't think. Besides multiple rune crafting, I guess.
Yes. It's one of the few skills that actually there is a purpose to get as high as possible.
Oh, and then also your rune pouches. No, you can't make rune pouches unless you're a member. Never mind.
Nope. Majority of things you can't do unless you're a member, but...
I really love looking at the skill menu and seeing half of them are grayed out. That's good.
Yeah, that's right. I went into my magic list and I toggled it so I could only cast the spells that I'm allowed to cast via... So basically it knocks out all the membership skills. So, you know, I get to actually look at a realistic spell list.
I suppose you lack the magic. Okay. Lack the runes. Lack the requirements. That's probably the one.
Yeah.
I need to uncheck.
You uncheck that one and it's just like, here you go, bud.
Well, that didn't even remove that many, actually. It only removed
Which one was the one I checked? I unchecked show spells you lack the requirements to cast. That's it.
Yeah, I only have 3 missing when I do that. Or, unless there was more rows, like more columns before. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, never mind. That is way less. It just,
that
like,
removes a bunch of junk.
resizes them.
Yeah, that removes a ton of junk. I am at 25, so technically, if I was able to get a couple runes, I could teleport to Varric. I just need to get law runes, which, in my experience, were always, like, stupid expensive.
Well, I don't think they're craftable by free to play, so
No. You have to buy them. And I don't know if you can buy them anywhere except the Grand Exchange. Or maybe there's some way to find them in the world, some location that gives you them. Probably the wilderness, deep wilderness. Where I have to guess.
You'd think that the law runes be sold in towns.
No, there's no law here. Have you seen people beating up the guards willy-nilly?
Okay, but...
Even I beat up a guard. They're a little smarter than the barbarians, and they don't allow themselves to be utterly obliterated.
See, I haven't fought barbarians yet. All my combat training... Dude, my character actually probably really sucks at combat in reality, because what I have fought is cows.
Well, hey, it worked for the kids over at South Park. Except they fought boars.
I have fought so many cows. These poor fucking cows.
I've beaten several things that are way higher level than what I should be fighting. Including that lesser demon in the cage. Which does not really count, but, you know.
I guess, theoretically, you'd be allowed to attack that. It's just, like,
Yep,
it wouldn't be able to attack you back, right?
Yep. It is free magic training and arrow training. If you just don't mind not getting your arrows back.
Yeah. Well, you fucking... thing about arrows is that I discovered very quickly that people just steal them, so it doesn't matter. You aren't getting them back. I'm like fucking shooting things, and then somebody just goes by, yoink, 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 yoink.
Which arrows were you shooting?
Crossbow, bolts.
Oh, you can use the crossbow. Oh, yeah, I guess you can.
I preferred to use the crossbow because it did more damage in my experience.
That's probably why they were stealing your shit. Anyone who I've seen use just regular bows, they don't steal their arrows.
Yeah.
So there's probably something you can do with, like, crossbow bolts.
Probably. I was like, I'd rather use the crossbow because I can keep my shield on, so if, like, something sneaks up behind me and attacks me...
Can't smith crossbow bolts, because of course you fucking can't.
No, you can't. You have to buy them because you're not a member.
Can you get, like, emerald, like, or the adamant crossbow bolts or any of that shit?
Is that one of the spells you can't cast because you're not a member?
No, it's not a spell. I mean, can you get adamant quality crossbow bolts or, like, mithril or any of that shit?
Oh, you can't buy them in the store in Varric anyway.
Can you even get them in general?
I don't know. Varric is the only arrow place I've looked at, and it only sells basic crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
Superheat. Enchant. Okay. Is that the first enchant that normal players are allowed to use? Yeah. Okay. Level 49 magic to get the first enchant you're allowed to do.
What does that do?
That's the ruby enchant.
No.
And then you get another one at 57 for diamond jewelry. But you can't do it with, like, I guess, sapphire and shit. The crane game I did gave me 3 uncut sapphires, whatever they're useful for.
Sapphires, I just sold them. Uncut sells for a lot more than cut, because people want to build their crafting. And that is a quick way of doing it. Get a lot of experience for cutting. Especially because the gem store, I think, only sells cut diamonds.
Yeah.
Cut shit.
The gem place in Alcarid you can buy uncut if you want.
I wonder how much they sell for. Probably a lot.
Yeah, probably. I think they sell for less than the cut ones, though, in that store. I paid 3 coins for silk in Alcarid, and the guy was literally, like, the merchant was literally like, look, I can't give you a discount on this. I know you're just gonna take them and bring them to the Grand Exchange anyway.
Did he say that?
Yeah, and what's accurate is, genuinely, you pay 3 coins for silk there, you could sell them for like 20 in the Grand Exchange. So
That's really funny.
he's not lying that you can flip it. It's not the most profitable, but you can. Because people don't want to walk all the way to Alcarid to buy them for 3 coins. I haven't even been to Falador, by the way, so when I go there, that'll be the first time I've seen it.
Neat. It's an interesting town.
I have been
music.
to pretty much Lumbridge, Varric, and Alcarid. Those are like 3. I don't even think I've been to Port Sarim proper. I've been on the outskirts of Port Sarim, but not actually to it.
I haven't been to Remington this game around. Not that that's a very good place to go anytime. I dipped my toes in the wilderness a little bit. And the town that is right next to the wilderness, which is just a hot spot for the absolute skullduggery of RuneScape. And by that I mean the people who are going to try to scam the shit out of you.
Yeah.
I've seen videos on it.
I was going to Alcarid a lot while I was trying to do crafting, because that's like the only place where you can do crafting, I swear.
Yeah.
But like...
the Barbarian Village also.
Once I stopped doing that, then I was like, oh, well, I guess I have no reason to go to Alcarid, huh?
Yeah. Alcarin's great once you get to a high enough level that the scorpions don't bother you. I think the both of us are.
I was fighting scorpions a bit back. I can't remember how high level I was at the time. They were kicking my ass.
Yeah, they're like level 13. So if you get to me like level 20, I think the scorpions stop trying to fight you. And that means you get free range of the mines.
Yeah, the gold there, I could theoretically mine, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. But it would probably give me good XP. It's just,
Here's the thing about Alcarin, the best part. If you're able to actually mine there, a lot of the level 3 bots don't go there because the scorpions will kill them.
Yeah. That's something I noticed. Anytime I was over by those scorpions, no players in sight.
Yeah. That was the hot spot back in my day. I think they've added a couple more mining spots, including that one that may or may not have always been there. They've added like a couple more iron spots, I swear. I could be wrong. Wow, someone else actually doing this with me. Rune crafting level 9.
This is probably my last time getting essences before I go over there, because I'll get like about 200 after this, and then I'll craft for a bit, and then I'll do something else probably.
Probably. I just wanted to see if I can't at least get to 11, so maybe I could be more productive the next time I do it. Get like 54 air runes per visit.
Yeah. This is probably not at all, like, worth it time-wise. Like, you could... Air runes aren't even expensive.
No, they're not. You can buy them in bundle packs of 100 from the dude. But eventually, if you were able to get it to 99, you could get, like, fucking 270 air runes every visit.
I guess that's true.
Which is still not worthwhile.
If you get... Well... probably. I think that, like, maybe if you got it high enough, there might be some value, but it would take a lot.
Yeah, and by then you probably it's sunken cost fallacy.
Yeah. By then you have enough in other skills that you could just make shit to sell, or not make shit, just sell the raw materials for a lot.
Pretty much. You have to play for the game for 20 hours, however, apparently, because fuck you. Do you have a quest level of 10?
I have a quest level of 4.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get that up high. Otherwise, you're gonna still be locked out. They're gonna think you're a bot.
My playtime. I know I saw that somewhere in here.
It is your quest marker and the one to the far left.
I only gotta do 4 more hours.
I'm not going to get 10. I'm going to become a little bit shy. God damn it. Still though, total level 174 now. Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, now you beat me by... Nope, we're tied.
I've technically touched everything in this game so far, except for archery. Everything
I've
I've
touched
at least...
everything except for fire making.
Oh, I have level 5 fire making, actually.
I haven't really done fire making. I like it, don't feel like doing it until I get a side quest that requires.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because it says on the wiki, I was like looking at it and I was like going, why the hell are there people even making fires? What's the point of that skill? So I looked up what it does and it said there are like 3, the wiki's like there's like 3 quests in the game that require fire making, and they're really good side quests, so you want to do them.
For normal?
I don't know if it's for normal. Actually, that may be a valid point.
Yeah.
They
If
might
it's
not
for
even do
member
anything.
only, then, you know. Let's take a look. Fire making guide, miscellaneous. All for members only. Equipment, members only. Barbarian, members only.
Members only.
And regular burning, mostly members only.
So, fire making pretty pointless.
Yeah, that's right. Just another thing you can build. Wood chopping is the meme skill in this game. That's what people do if they want to be like, yo, I want to get my account level 399 wood carving.
Oh, you can go beyond 100 in a skill?
No, you get to 99.
Okay.
But you want to be a level 3 character for it. That's the meme. I think it's called like a pure account or something like that. Any combat skill that you do will inevitably increase your score. If you get attacked by things, you'll inevitably get hit points, so it's also like a challenge thing.
You actually don't get hit points for getting hit. You get hit points for dealing damage.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, still a challenge then.
Should be just up here. Somewhere in here. Oh, okay. Well, that rock is a lot more obvious than it was on the wiki. Okay.
Which the air rune one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I passed over a couple times because I'm an idiot. Alright, so in conclusion, I wound up with 266 air runes. Not bad. We have 23 mind runes, however, and I have no money to purchase anymore. And I'm not allowed to purchase anymore because this game is stupid.
Oh, that's instant. Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I
That
told
helps.
you. That is, isn't that great? Isn't that a great feeling?
What?
It's the only thing in the whole fucking game that's instant.
Can I have more of that, please? Oh, hold on. Minigame. Talk to Genie.
Oh, you got the genie? I saw like
Yeah.
double genies earlier.
He said me, please take this lamp and make your wish. Oh, okay, it's like a... Okay, I'll rub the lamp. This is probably a scam. Choose the stat you wish to be advanced.
Neat. Pick the one that's the
What's-
most expensive.
Does it tell you which one's expensive?
Which one do you have right now?
Oh, the
Options.
one that is the highest level, you
Yeah.
mean. Or the one that I'd probably do crafting at that point. My mining is higher, but I don't mind grinding mining, where forging, rather. Forging is slow and tedious.
That's true. Do hit points. Hit points is another good one. If possible.
I should have done hit points. He gave me 500 XP in that.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that didn't even give me a level. Never mind. I'm crazy. It's 490. Okay. Would that have even done it for hit points? It would have probably given me 1 level in hit points, yeah. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. My hit points are actually pretty good because I've done a bunch of combat shit.
Time to focus on my block so I can get above 5. Actually, I'm going to go to Lumbridge so I can start collecting those quest rewards. You're gonna actually watch me teleport behind the bank. Here I am.
There you are. I see you.
How you like my skirt? You like that upskirt?
Yeah. I didn't know that male characters... I might have done a skirt, but I didn't because I thought that you had to be female to use a skirt.
Nope. You can absolutely wear skirts. They're battle skirts. They're as manly as they need to be.
Yeah. But I'm just used to traditional RPG where it's like, okay, men use pants, girls use skirts. So it's just the way it is.
Gender neutral bunny outfit. These imps do drop some weird shit. Fiendish ashes, scatter, scatter. Hell yeah. Okay, I could go slaughter some big frogs. Or I could not. Dude, this person just dropped goblin mail on the ground? Oh my god, these people don't know how this fucking quest works. Do you know how annoying... You have to get like 3 things of goblin mail in order to do that goblin mail quest. So I got one for you in case you want it.
Okay. You said that quest wasn't even worth it to do, though. I mean, you know...
It's not worth it, but it gives you a bunch of quest experience.
I mean, quest points still are required for junk, so... But... Actually, the thing is, the problem is, over half the quests in this game are members only, so you can't actually be that choosy.
Yeah. I want to do all the free quests, is the thing.
I looked at, like, all the quests that are on this map, and it's like red, 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 red. Can't do, like, any of them.
Goodbye, Mr. Imp. Ooh, it dropped a jug for some reason. Guess it stole it. Where's this guy? For rewards?
In front of the bar.
Oh, in front of the bar.
Yeah. He's the first guy you talk to when you enter the game. Right after the tutorial, he talks to you and says, "Here, have Adventurer's Path quests."
There's the Doomsayer.
Hey, how's my combat stats? Can I beat up an imp with just a pickaxe?
Where? All around us.
Well... Maybe I can win against an imp with just a pickaxe. Probably.
You can. You're probably gonna have to... Oh, Avasti! I found a pirate. Aye there, laddie. I just dug up an old treasure chest of mine. Problem is, these old hands of mine aren't as useful as they used to be. Knock on the chest a little bit too fiddly for old Captain Arnav. Care to help me out? I'll help you unlock your chest, my man. There, 3 columns. What you need to do for me is match up each picture with the wood underneath the column and then unlock the chest. Okay.
Oh, I did that one. Yeah, I remember that. It couldn't be easier, really.
Okay. So everything needs to be in a line? I like that. Alright, I better find someone else.
Did you fuck it up?
I guess I fucked it up. Oh well.
Okay.
Was I supposed to make it a bowl?
You were just supposed to match up the same symbols, I think.
That's what I did.
Well, the coin and the bowl look basically identical, so you might have messed that up.
Oh well. Anyway.
Ah, just a black bead. Whatever, I can sell that for like 2,000.
There's the Iron Man tutor. Where is this guy? Am I blind?
Like, right next. He's pretty easy to find.
How much you might call directionally challenged, however.
One day I'll get a yellow bead, or I'll just buy one.
Is there an axe store?
There is an axe store.
Huh. There's the cooking tutor.
You're going If you're finding the axe store guy, you're going south. That's not where he is.
God damn it.
Sooner or later, you'll take long enough that I'll have to help you.
Nah, it's okay. I'll find it soon. There's the Iron Man tutor. Adventure John.
He's right by the Iron Man tutor. He's near that guy.
Adventure John, is that his name?
I think Adventurer John might be him.
Adventure Paths. I'd like to claim my Adventure Path awards, please. I got a steel longsword. Boots. There's the steel medium helm. Here's a shit ton of mine runes, water runes, and a staff. Here's another staff. Here's another staff. There's a bunch of ore. Is that a steel pick? What kind of pick is that? That's an iron pick. Okay. That's the last reward you got. Okay. Well, that was a shit ton of runes.
Yeah, it's a crap ton.
550 air runes, 600 mind runes. I also have like one of each of the staves. You want one?
I'll just get them.
Yeah, I guess
Like,
that's true.
The quest rewards are, you know, I already have the wind and earth ones. I don't have the fire one yet, but I mean, I also can't really cast Firebolt for a while, so it doesn't really matter.
Level 6 defense.
I think I saw in your little, like at the beginning of your most recent episode that like white bead was worth like 2,000, so I'll
2,600.
extra. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you got an extra one?
That extra black I just got.
The black one was actually the cheapest one, I think.
Ah. Yeah.
I got really lucky and picked up a white bead for free. So, and it sounds like you did as well.
Yeah, I got a white bead.
The yellow bead was like 1,700, I think. And the red bead was like 900, 400, somewhere in that ballpark. Expensive, but not too bad.
So basically, there is a rarity scheme to these things.
I feel like there is.
You know, I forgot. I don't feel like doing this right now. I'm not even going to get high enough that this is going to matter. Whatever. I have blank runes and I'll do it later.
Honestly, if you just play enough gameplay, you'll be able to sell those.
Fair enough, yeah. I was doing this, and then I forgot to bring my, like, rune fragments to the altar, and then I realized, you know, I'm bored of this. I'm gonna go do something else.
Is there a way to organize your inventory?
Manually. That's not what you want to hear, but that's what I've determined.
Mm.
I've determined that because I like to make my inventory pretty. Okay, so what do I want to work on?
I'm probably going to go work on my faith, and by that I mean I'm going to go kill giant frogs. If I actually had the food, then I could possibly deal with them. But the iron frogs aren't too scary. I have enough health that maybe I can make it work.
I have just a shit ton of food. 13 steaks. Fucking 6 cooked herrings. Where's my sardines? 31 sardines cooked.
That would be nice.
So I can go fight. Can you eat in combat? I've never even tried
Yes.
it. Okay. So you can effectively make it so that you don't ever die if you
Pretty
just
much.
eat.
You do run out of food eventually, though. Inventory space is rather limited. I got a meat pie from from the sandwich lady appearing.
Good.
Oops, I started attacking a woman for no reason. I'm sorry, woman. I'll beat you up in a church. I'm sure this is legal.
Take that.
God will not care about this.
figure I should probably do the 2 combat stats that at least matter for Adventurer's Path. Well, magic matters too, so there's 3 of them that kind of matter. I guess archery would matter if it weren't for the fact that archery is one of those skills that, unless you're a member, there's a real early hard cap on how far you can go with it.
Yeah.
You're allowed to use swords, you're allowed to use magic to an extent, but mostly you're allowed to use swords if you're not a member.
Yeah.
Alright. Witch Rush, get a ton of sardines. That'll do. They only restore like 1 or 2 HP, but it's fine. I need to get rid of them. Okay, I'll actually warp to Lumbridge because I don't want to walk.
And my faith ran out, but there's an altar right here. I wish using faith would give you faith experience. Isn't that like fucking stupid that it doesn't?
Yeah, I actually like, the only thing with faith is like, even if I got that cool like rapid restore skill, the thing is your faith goes down so fast.
It does. It is intended to be for like PvP combat. That's where it's the most useful, for sure.
Yeah.
There's a giant frog. No one's killing giant frogs today. Damn. The other day they were. That was awesome. Oh, ooh, big bones, big bones, big bones. Go get the big bones. If there is someone killing them. Yes, someone's killing them. You're my best friend. You don't understand how much I love you.
Can you not beat the giant frogs yourself?
Oh, I can, but if someone else is killing them for me, they kill them faster, and they don't pick up the bones.
Gotcha. I'm trying to think, like, where do I want to go? Do the barbarians drop big bones?
They do not. However, the barbarians have a good bit of health. Those are amazing for magic. You go inside the lodge, you shut the door, and you just spam magic spells at them.
Gotcha. So I won't do... I'm trying to think where I want to grind, right?
I would recommend the giant frogs, which is behind Lumbridge.
Okay.
I don't know if we can beat the giant frogs. I think I could beat, like, 1 giant frog pretty reasonably.
I have 31 herrings or 28 herrings in my inventory.
Oh, yeah,
I can beat giant frogs.
Yeah. They're not that bad. And if you beat one, oh boy, do you get big bones. Which is good.
You know what I wish is that you could have more stamina than 100. That would help a lot.
Yeah. People would just unequip then and run.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying like by spending stamina, you gain stamina XP, and eventually you get more than 100 stamina, like you do for health.
Yeah.
There's a big frog. I can beat up a big frog. What am I going to be training right now? I'll build up some strength. That should help my damage.
1 frog took out about 8 of my 18 HP, so they do hurt. You do need food in order to make this work. Alright, they took about 10 of my 18 HP. Yeah. They're not a free fight. However, they don't attack me anymore, so that means I can run around and just dig up and drop their bones, which is just really good.
These frogs have really high defense. It's kind of annoying, actually.
Yeah. High level stuff tends to have that. Did we get the instance, or are you just in the same area and I just can't see you?
I see Beffa Curry over there, but nah, I don't think. I'm just in a different part of the swamp, probably.
Frog. Interesting. Yeah, I guess you are.
Oh, a big frog is different from a giant frog?
Yes. Big frogs are the level 10 ones. You want the giant frogs, which are over here.
Okay. Yeah, I've been fighting a big frog.
Yeah, no, you want the giant frog. And I forgot to turn off my faith. The frog noises here are terrible.
You want to talk about how, like, you were like, nobody's fucking killing, frog, like, nobody's picking up the bones from their frogs. As soon as I kill a big frog, I see 3 people near me run to grab the bones. I got them first, but...
That's really funny.
I saw, like, 3 people sprint to try to steal my bones.
Oh, that might have been me.
No, it wasn't you. You weren't nearby yet. It was somebody else. It was like a level 50 guy, though. So... It's somebody who knows what they're doing.
Big bones. Hell yeah. How close am I to the next level? 164?
Why is it that I do more damage to giant frogs than big frogs?
I don't know. If I was using magic, I could actually help you kill the big frog. Or maybe I could just help you kill it anyway. No.
Well, it should target...
No, it doesn't let me.
No, it doesn't let you co-op, okay.
It lets me co-op if I use magic, I think. Or maybe against barbarians it lets me co-op. I don't know why, but it just lets me do that there.
Is this rat also attacking me? No, it's not. It's just kind of awkwardly staring at me.
I can beat up a rat.
Rats are the other thing I consistently trained on.
Yeah.
So. They were the ones I fought when I was under the misconception that you got health from getting hit. You do not.
Yeah.
And so then I just started fighting cows because I'm an asshole.
Guess I'll pick up the meat. I don't know. Maybe I'll find it in me to chop down some trees, even though I have my axe on me.
Alright, I did building muscle, so now I can switch off of strength XP. Well, okay. It says strength affects how much damage you do. I don't know if I've noticed that, but...
Yeah. Ow. Okay, I didn't realize the frog could do that much damage to me.
I think the fucking big frogs are scarier than the giant ones. That's not a joke.
Hey, by the way, can I get some food?
I can do some. Let me finish off this giant frog first, though. I might be able to drop in combat, but I don't know if I want to try that.
Someone else might come and take it. It's easier to trade. It's not urgent, so... The regular frogs can't really hurt me. Okay, they can hurt me a little bit. Not much,
Also,
though.
sardines heal a bit more than I thought they did as well. So.
Neat. Healed at the same time he gained HP. I love how enemies regen HP. My favorite.
I mean, you do. It's technically fair.
Technically.
Come on, frog. Okay.
Got HP,
One
though.
more hit. There we go. Pick.
Boop.
Berry. Okay, how do we trade? Trade. There we go. Offer. Okay, actually, can I offer, like, just 5? How's that work? Current account restricted from trading. You need restrictions were lifted in 2 hours, provided you gain 6 more quest points. Okay. Can't trade. I can drop, but we might need to move around the level, fucking high-level people around us that are capitalistic, probably.
That's fine. You can probably drop some cooked sardines. I don't think they'll care. That's really dumb, though.
Yeah, there you go. That's a fair amount of them.
By the way, it takes them a bit for them to actually appear as well. So while they'll appear for you, it'll take them a bit for me. So they're like right here.
Yeah, they're just standing on top of them.
Oh, hey, there's some big bones you can go grab if you're quick about it.
Oh, over there.
Actually, there's big bones right there.
There's big bones up there. Grab these as well. Yeah.
Darn. Am I standing over top the food?
Yeah, you're standing on top of the sardines. Yes, yes.
As soon as they
way
appear.
faster.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it takes them for them to appear. I know that you have 5 minutes for people before they can steal your grave, so it might be 5 minutes.
Probably not that long.
I dropped like 10 sardines? I don't know the number that I dropped. It was a fair amount.
I can beat a baby frog while I wait.
Giant enemy frog is standing on top of the sardines right now.
That's okay.
That'll be alright. Actually, doesn't this current sword have a balanced option? I can't remember. Nah. One of my weapons had a balanced option that like gave you XP in all your stats. It was less, but like
Yeah.
there was some validity to using that. Oh, sardines heal 4.
Yeah.
Damn. I thought they were only 3. It's pretty good. I was used to using shrimps for a bit.
Is that food still on the ground?
It's still there. It's hanging out.
It's taking its sweet old time.
Let you know if it despawns.
That'd be really fun.
I don't care if I lose them. They're just sardines. They're not exactly expensive.
They're a delicacy.
I can get 14 sardines in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Or like an inventory full in like 3 minutes, so I don't really care. I want to bury burnt food. It's basically ashes. Come on, I can scatter those.
Yeah, but it's not the ashes. Well, I guess it is technically the ashes of an animal.
Yeah. Well, ashes of animals don't count, I guess. It has to be ashes of demons. I still genuinely think that these giant frogs are easier than the big frogs are.
That's funny.
Because the one big frog I fought absolutely kicked my ass. It did like fucking 8 damage before I killed it.
There's 19.
19 in what?
Faith. Now I can rapid restore. Good shit.
Defense level's real slow.
It does, because you do less damage. That's the one I'm working on right now. It'd be nice to get everything to 10.
Actually, should I try to... Maybe I should try to do attack. That way I, because if I get the sword, then at least it'll make me... The mithril sword, at least I'll do more damage while I'm trying to do the defense shit.
That's a fair point.
I'll go to accuracy chop. Then accuracy should at least make me able to hit them more often as well.
I could get a black sword if I just do chops. The Starstein still there?
No, they despawned, okay, yeah.
I did not get to pick them up.
So...
Real dumb.
Yeah, you can't do drop trades, necessarily.
Real dumb. Mega dumb.
DD Mega Doo-Doo. You got them. I got Pearl with 13 off the big bones I grabbed, though.
13's decent. I forget if that does anything. Superhuman strength. Seems like every 3 you get something. Then for a bit you start to get more.
Yeah, but I also don't really care if I get these things, besides, I guess, Rapid Restore, because, like...
Yeah.
Prayer drains too fast to actually use it.
If you put on multiple at once, it drains faster, so...
Yeah, but I even just put on one and the prayer, like, drained, like, once every 10 seconds or something.
Yeah, it drains fast. But, I mean, if you get 19, you should at least be able to get, I don't know, half an energy bar back, like, twice as fast.
Yeah.
Has its merits.
Yeah, Oh, I need to eat before I fight some new things, though. 2 sardines left in me.
Pop. People are looking at us like, why the fuck are they burying bones? Don't they know that it's like super inefficient?
Well, these are like high-level people. They have access to some other shit that they can do.
That's true.
I don't know what they can bury or scatter or whatever they're doing, but yeah, it's probably better than what we can.
I remember when I used to grind for big bones. Now I'm just beating up frogs because I feel like it. Alright.
Well, honestly, there's not a particular reason to fight higher leveled enemies anyway. It's just they have more health. But...
which is good for magic. Again, when you sit inside the barbarian camp and just can launch a bunch of spells at things with a ton of health that can take a bunch of hits.
yeah.
Very useful. Which I guess I could be doing right now. I got a shit ton of runes again. Thanks, Combat God. I could get another 5 levels at least.
That's something, but
maybe he'll eventually gift me some law runes, you know what I'm saying?
for my part, I think that it's, at least until you're done with like the important Adventurers Pass shit, it's probably more important to focus them. Good day to you, my lord. Watto Genji.
Ho ho.
A moment of your time, sirrah. Level 14 attack. Right. Something.
Oh, did you see the guy in the lederhosen?
I didn't see the guy in the leader. Maybe I saw him. I don't know. I saw a NPC approach a guy.
Yeah. Dig.
My lord, Watto Genji.
Might have been someone else. Nah. Nuts.
Ah, this guy's actually picking up his bones?
Darn. My lord, Watto G, please come back. I'm Rick Turpentine.
Come on, please. Do my stupid side mission. Come on.
I seek a moment of your time, sirrah.
I found that it is usually worth talking to them and doing their stupid thing, but...
yeah, it's usually worth it. Unless you're an idiot like me who failed.
To be fair, the pirate might not have been relevant for you. He only gave me like 1,000 gold, which was a lot at the time.
I mean, I'm broke, so I would have taken 1,000 gold.
Yeah. At the time, I was like, damn, that's generous. 1,000? I'm making... You gotta realize, I didn't realize the Grand Exchange existed. Yeah. So what I was doing was...
dipshit.
What I was doing like a fucking moron was I was making bronze swords and selling them for 10 gold. Mm. Oh boy! It's a scam. How much the NPCs offer you for things.
Ironically, you can buy from the NPCs for a lot cheaper, though.
Yeah.
Depending on the item. Sometimes it's more expensive.
I found that generally speaking, when I went to buy like shit for grinding my bow, I didn't pay like that much to buy that stuff. But like when I went to the Grand Exchange, checked the same price. It was like 2,000. So. I haven't really bought anything very expensive on the Grand Exchange, though.
Most I got was my mithril pick.
The sad thing is that besides the big bones here, I'd grind faster if I just beat up cows.
Yeah. Might be more worth it to go beat up cows, I guess.
Which is why I guess I've now realized why I see level 80s beating up the cows in the farm. I was like, don't you have something better to beat up? Not really. They're not strong. They still drop bones, so... It's not big,
not good bones.
But if you can kill 3 cows in the time it takes you to kill 1 frog, you know?
Yeah, but if you can just let people kill the frogs for you while you kill small frogs.
I do just watch you, like, beat up these baby frogs.
Listen, I have 6 health and no healing, so I gotta take what I can get.
I mean, you could fight the giant rats. They're pretty weak.
It's possible I could get ganked by a giant rat. I've seen it happen.
I don't recommend fighting the big frogs. They're scary.
Yeah, I fought one. I have 898 now.
898.
Slowly working on it. Perhaps getting to the black sword would be very nice.
The black sword is helping me. It should be better than your iron scimitar.
This is a steel scimitar.
Tiers higher.
Steel scimitar.
Wow, still.
Technically, I think black is the same tier as steel. It's a weird case. Because black armor tends to sell for more than mithril. It's one of those weird things about this game. And it's not just the Grand Exchange either. That's the game itself that does that.
No, accidentally did that. So I grab these big bones, you know, like an asshole. The person who can actually kill these frogs.
Yeah, that's fair. Reached combat level 16 now.
Nice. I want that mithril sword though, because
Now people are killing the rats. If I take their meat, I can go cook it.
yeah, you can get cooking up. Oh, and then that'll get you health. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, there is a oven, like really,
yeah, right in Lumbridge.
It's like right at the beginning of Lumbridge, but it might still be worth it to walk just the extra slight distance to the castle, as long as you've done the bake a cake quest to let you use.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah. He won't let you use it till after you bake the cake for him. I don't know why enemies in this game make the fucking "you've been gnomed" sound.
Enemies make all kinds of sounds because they're amazing.
I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough.
I'll let my prayer hit, or I'll let my feet power hit 0, and I'll see how much and how fast I can restore with like a full thing of like 19 prayer. All right.
I can restock my food in a sec. Because I'm down to my last sardine. I did throw away like 8 of them for you, though.
Yep. I will let you know how much rapid restore gives me. It seems like this one's not draining my skills as fast, interestingly enough. I could be wrong.
You need to be careful because this particular giant frog is, I ran out of food and he's hitting more frequently than the other ones were.
It's the cooking range here. This is the one that you won't.
The cooking range inside of Lumbridge Castle. The one, like,
Yeah.
in the same room as the chef that gave you the cake quest.
Got you.
That one has a
Burned.
5%
Not
better
burned.
odds to not burn.
Burn. Cooking level 6. I can now make fruit blasts if I was a member.
There's an even better cooking place, but it's in the cooking guild, I think, so.
Yeah. Understandable. I'll drop burnt meat on the ground, so...
I'm running. I'm not gonna fucking... Fuck that. 2 health. He would kill me if he hit me again. Nope.
Do you have any food?
No, I ran out of food.
Hmm.
That's fine. I can just go get more food, but I need to go into Lumbridge for that.
It looks like with a full thing of prayer, I should be able to get like full foot power. fast enough.
Solid. I'm gonna
If you get 19.
hop into here and fill out my prayer. I think there's an altar in the church here.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright. Now I just need to head into here. Let's see if I can get some more food for myself. That is to say, take shit out of my bank. I'm sure I have enough to fill up an entire inventory worth
Honestly,
of
if I
food
just beat up
again.
big rats. Beating up big rats is probably not a bad idea to get food. I could get my cooking experience, get food that way. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'll at least get that to get to all my combat abilities to level 10. I have enough health. This shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it seems like once you hit this level of faith and do rapid restore, it doesn't actually drain that much. So, depending on the faith that you're using, probably takes more.
Quite fill my inventory. I might be able to. Actually, no, I have shrimp as well. That's only 4. I'm gonna need to go fishing. I can't quite fill my inventory with shit. I am 2 slots off of being able to fill my inventory with food again. How much is a herring? Ooh, herrings are 5. Yeah.
Cooking was always fun to play around with. Fishing's also the very relaxing automated skill of choice for a lot of people.
It's not really that automated, though, because the fucking fishing pods move every 10 seconds.
That's true.
It drives me nuts. It's like I'm fishing somewhere, and then it's like, nah, go 1 tile left.
Yeah. It's real watch a video while you're playing gameplay.
I mean, that's what this game has been for me. Anyway.
Yep. Even back when I was a kid.
Giant rat, giant.
I think I'd play Pokemon while doing stuff in RuneScape. This is the game that taught me that multitasking can be fun. That's why, like, Twitch streaming this game is so popular. Because people use that as their background noise, while the Twitch streamer uses the chat as their background noise.
It's basically a just chatting, but technically there's a game.
Yeah. Hey, if they build 99 in the skill, then, you know, it's pretty cool. Dig.
Is your combat level just pretty much whatever the highest level one of your skills is, +1?
Your combat level is the joining of your HP, your attack, your strength, and your defense. And, like, if you get points in them, then it keeps increasing. Although, I don't know, maybe, because, like, my hit points are 18. But your combat level's not 10 when you start the game. Even though you have 10 HP. Your combat level's 3, actually, when you start the game.
Oh, it's 3?
Yeah.
Because I'm combat level 16. My attack is 15.
Yeah.
Before I was level 14, when my attack was 13.
Yeah, it's just when you gain stats in those 4 categories, then you get more level.
But when I took magic from level 1 to level 13, I only went up 1 combat level.
I don't know.
So I don't know.
I also remember, like, one of them not counting. Like, maybe strength doesn't count, but your attack, or maybe your defense counts. I don't know. Yep, getting a grip on it. So now I can go to Slash. I get free fish for doing this. You know, I never grabbed the fish. That was technically free food I had. That was dumb of me.
Yeah, the strength XP one I kind of laugh at usually though, because I'm like, well, I mean, it's a potion and some fish. Kind of underwhelming compared to.
Why couldn't they give you like a
attack.
black scimitar or something?
Well, it's just weird because they give you attack, they give you a black longsword, right?
Yeah.
And for defense, they give you a steel chest guard.
Yeah,
like,
so they
oh,
should give you
cool.
like a black warhammer or something for strength.
They don't give you shit. They're like, oh, fucking
Fish.
take some fish.
What do I get for completing fish? A black warhammer. Hey, buddy, I think you guys got something wrong here. No?
What did I get for completing fish? I got a fishing rod and 100 bait. That's what I got.
That sounds pretty legit.
But to get to that point, you need to take an exorbitant quantity of time and do shrimp fishing, which is incredibly slow and horrible. Doesn't require bait at least, but it takes like 8 years to get each shrimp. And they give like 5 XP.
Hmm.
It took me more time to get to level 5 fishing than it took me to get like most other skills, because shrimp fishing is horrid.
Yes, yes it is. Actually, I think I got shrimp fishing. No, I didn't. I got level 2 fishing on the main first island. Alright, there's building muscle. Now we go for block, and we put that up to 10. I'm at level 21? Nope, not yet.
The display level doesn't seemingly matter. It's just like
Not terribly much.
theoretical.
The only thing it really matters for is the wilderness. The deeper you go in the wilderness, the more levels you can fight. So, like, when you go in at wilderness level 1, the only things that can fight you are people that are at your level or, like, 1 higher or lower. But when you start going into wilderness level, like, 13, then something 13 levels higher or lower than you can be fought. So you start to become more gankable, but you can also gank other people.
Gotcha. So wilderness is the PvP zone?
Yes. But there's also a lot of cool stuff out there. I think it's definitely, like, the coolest aspect of RuneScape. It's just going out there. Exploring the massive wastes. If you look at your map, it's enormous.
Where is it?
It's above Varric.
Oh, the giant fucking lava zone?
Yeah, that shit. That is all the wilderness.
See, I wouldn't look at a volcano lava zone, that's what it looks like on the map, and go, that's the wilderness.
Well, okay, you wouldn't look at the one Jaden map that's like, the plains. They're lava-induced hellfield. Now, would you?
Hey, I'm just pointing out that that is clearly not the wilderness.
Well, clearly, no comment.
They could call it the wastes or something. That would be fine. And then that would make more sense for PvP anyway.
If you go out there, it's mostly just darkness. It just looks like untempt fields. And there are those little bits of lava that you find, but other than that, it's not too crazy. Beginning area actually looks very wildernessy. Map does not do it very justice. They just color it that way to make it like, dude, don't go here. If you're not prepared. There are ogres that you can fight over there. Very fun to fight. They will kick your ass at our current level.
Well, fun to fight.
Again, I played
don't think
mostly Magic, and Magic is fun to use because it's super good.
Yeah. I'm looking at that and going, fun to fight is a relative term. I don't think that there's any difference in what you're fighting, really.
There is some difference. I mean, there's some things that shoot at you, like the wizards. There's some archers. I think too radically crazy, though. No.
Cook meat is a scam.
Nope.
It's like
Well-
a big fucking juicy steak. It gives you 3.
Mm-hmm. Sardine 4. What?
Yeah.
Listen, it just has that salt to keep you going.
Also, a grilled sardine just doesn't sound right to me. I don't know why.
Probably because if you tried to grill it, it would fall through the grate.
Yeah, I just can't imagine, like, making a sardine.
You could probably grill sardines. They're probably better, like, fried or baked. Or boiled. I don't know. How the fuck do people normally prepare sardines?
Dry sardines. I don't even know if they cook them.
I mean, I know raw sardines exist, but, like, I'm sure people cook them.
I'm trying to think, like...
Chowders, I guess? Probably.
I don't know if I've ever even seen sardines prepared besides for pizza.
I mean, they're thrown on pizza, but they're not thrown on raw. They're cooked with it. So that's baked.
Yeah, but, like, they're dried sardines put on pizza.
Yeah.
You know? So they are baked the same way the pizza is, but they were raw-ish when they went on. Although you'd figure they at least debone them. They do like some crap, obviously.
Yeah, but they don't have too many bones. They're little babes.
Yeah. You just slap them on the Wonder Boner, and you're good to go.
Yeah. The Wonder Boner. My wife would like that. That was an incredibly weird line out of context. Like, it's not even a joke that they knew. They knew.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously. What? No, they were oblivious to the adult joke they were making. Totally.
Alright, that's 10 and everything. Imagine using lunge. Oh, that's the shared experience. Oh, fuck that.
Oh, yeah, okay, the scimitar is the one that has shared.
Yeah, you don't want to use that, because that's stab, and the scimitar has a ton of, like, damage in slash, and its stab is, like, terrible. Actually, is it stab terrible? I think its stab is, like, terrible.
Well, for, like, the longsword,
yeah, it's not
closer.
nearly as good.
For me, like, it still is a slash sword, but the stab is, like, only 3 less on the longsword than it is. Yeah. So you could still use it, but lunge it isn't split XP for the sword. It's
yeah.
I don't know if I'd even want to do split XP. It could be good. It could not be. I don't know.
I don't think it's like necessary. If
like
if it's like fine and it does you like the same good as anything else, then sure. But if it means you have to attack with lesser stats, then it's like, what's the point? Just attack and build each of your ranks individually.
Yeah, and it's not like you gain any bonus or loss. It's just a different way to do it.
Alright, well, I got 3 rewards to get now. Level 10 defense means I get some good stuff.
Yeah, you get that solid chest guard that I got.
Dickington 11. There's some really terrible names. I'd like to claim my adventure path rewards. Black longsword. There's some fish in a potion. Iron chest guard.
Steel should be a steel chest guard.
Is it a steel chest guard? Sure it is.
Yeah.
That's probably better. How much better? Quite a bit better, actually.
Yeah.
And that sword is a pretty big improvement, actually. It actually gives me a defensive bonus, which is weird.
Yeah, longswords give a bit of defense. Scabbard.
That makes sense.
Scimitars are all about attack. Like, if you had a black scimitar, it would do more damage than the black longsword. But,
yeah.
Technically, you're getting a bit, different.
Yeah. Cool.
For a while, I was using an axe, but then I got the black longsword, so,
Thank God I still get to keep my skirt.
Yeah.
Which, could you imagine if I couldn't keep my skirt?
They don't even offer to replace it, Because even once you get to 20 defense, they only give you a mithril chest guard. I spent too much time working on this, so I'm gonna at least try to get myself to the point where I get the mithril sword.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Then
What's your attack rank right now?
I think it's 16, almost 17.
You're getting there. Get some of my cooking experience up.
I need to. I'll need to go fishing in a bit, though.
Level 7 cooking.
Probably need to take a trip to Port Sarim to buy some bait.
Yeah. Wait, I can cook burnt meat? What?
You might get ashes or something. Oh, no, you can choose to get burnt meat instead. Yeah.
Ow.
That's what that is. You can opt to burn it intentionally.
Does it get you anything?
Well, no, it makes burnt meat, but I assume burnt meat does something, right?
Yeah.
People are buying it on the Grand Exchange. It must do something.
That was pretty good. I only burned 1 meat. Everything else cooked properly. Nice.
Yeah.
I know you need burnt food for one of the normal quests. I forget which one, and I don't know if it's like burnt meat in particular, or if it's some other kind.
Here's one thing I could do. If I wanted to, instead of fishing, I could just go and move from frogs to cows. I still get bones, and I also get meat while I'm at it. Might just be a good idea.
What does Strength Potion do? Does it like give you points in strength, or is it just
probably
temporary?
I haven't used one.
Maybe we're laughing at it, but it's actually really good.
I have to assume it's a temporary buff. That's what potions are typically, you know.
Yeah.
That's what they typically do.
Let's look it up. Temporary raises a player's strength level by 1 plus 8% rounded down when they drink it. Okay. So it's strength level by 1 plus 8%. So it would increase our level by 1. Which doesn't sound very useful at all. I'm probably going to sell that 8%, shit.
8%, if you have higher than 10 strength, then it might give you 2.
Pretty much.
Well, a little high. You'd have to do like level 12 or something strength, and then you get 4, an additional 2 or whatever. But whatever. I have not experienced a situation where I feel that would be that helpful. I don't even feel like a single point a stat does very much. Like, 2 strength? Yeah, I don't think I'd do any more damage anyway with that. I notice my increases to my attack stat, but I don't when I increase strength. Because I think the thresholds are a lot meaner for damage as opposed to accuracy.
It's possible.
Kill a couple more frogs, and then I'm probably gonna transfer. Well, I could kill rats, but at the point where I'm doing rats, then I'd rather do cows, because at least then I don't have to waste food, because cows can't hurt me. Whereas giant rats can.
I would like to get wizard robes.
You didn't just buy wizard robes?
Where can you buy them from?
Grand Exchange.
No. I was wondering if there's like a place that you can buy them.
Oh, right, you're locked out.
Well, I can buy from it.
Ow. You can... If you want to get them otherwise, you have to, fight the wizards in front of Varric. That's what I was trying to do when I died.
Yeah, that would suck. Oh, those dark wizards?
Those dark wizards.
Yeah, those guys will fuck you up.
Yeah, I didn't really think about it. I thought, oh, well, you know, I do a lot of damage, and they don't have very much defense, so they should just die pretty quickly. And that's true. You do a lot of damage to them. I was hitting for 3s and 4s, but it doesn't really matter because they're hitting for 6. You know?
Yeah. There has to be a better way of getting mage robes.
I mean, I don't know. Probably. You wouldn't be able to get them on the Grand Exchange, though, because you're too poor, and people will scalp you for them.
Pretty much. Do they even do much? Okay, here we go.
The wizard robes increase your magic attack and give you actual defense while using magic. Because, like, if I use my normal armor when trying to use magic, I just will never hit magic because my modifier to my magic hit is, like, -40.
Alright, where can I find a wizard robe?
The blue
Came
ones
from the
you get
wizard's
dying-
tower.
Oh, can you buy them?
No, you
Wizard's
just get
tower?
them from the wizards.
Oh, by killing them. Those are even more dangerous than the
Yeah.
black robed guys, though.
Black wizard robe. Or just a wizard robe. Black.
They're interchangeable. They're identical as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
The blue are just dyed blue. I have blue, but that's because blue is cheaper to buy, but only by a bit, so I don't think that the difference was... I think that the black ones just usually sell for more because they actually look decent, whereas the blue ones look stupid as fuck.
Yeah, the dark wizards... You know, I could fight one of the dark wizards that isn't level 20. If I find one that's like level 6, then I'll be able to do it.
I fought the one that I died to is level 9. I could have beaten him if I had food in my inventory,
Yeah.
but I didn't.
I'm going to try and fight one with magic. See how well that goes. I mean, I'm wearing magic, so I should be okay. My magic defense should be not shit.
What are you wearing when you use magic?
I'm wearing the wizard hat, the cape, the accuracy necklace, my staff, and right now that's it.
You could maybe...
Any
Depending
armor
on
you
where you
wear
are.
will lower your magic attack.
No, there is actually an option. And like right at the start of Varric, there's a clothes shop, and you could buy for like 3 coins, like barely anything. Priest robes. They don't increase your defense very much, but it's like by like 1.
Yeah.
And they also increase your prayer. I'm wearing I use the priest skirt when because there's no pants associated with mage stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
So.
the thing that's mentioned, so that's worth it. Also really increase my faith while I'm at it. Sorry to beat you up, ma'am. I didn't actually mean to do that. I'll put on the proper spell and then I'll beat your ass. This is what you get. You should have just run when I accidentally whacked you. Now you're dead. Goodness gracious. Thanks for the free money that I'm going to be using to buy clothes. I just killed another person in church today. The church I continually pray at. I guess that's why. Which clothing store is this?
It's just like right. It's like, you know where the black wizards are? Just like right inside of them.
Oh,
Varric.
at Varric. Ah, okay, gotcha.
At Varric. It's in Varric, not in
Gotcha.
Lumbridge.
Darn.
But you're already heading that way anyway if you're gonna try to kill the black wizards.
Yep. This will be an interesting fight. Big
you die,
flap
then
6699.
You get to have fucking death yell at you and be like, "Hey, dumbass."
Yeah. I'll be okay, probably. I'm higher level than you are. I have more HP.
Yeah, when I did it, I only had 14 HP, I think.
Yeah.
And I wasn't full when I started fighting them. I was a fucking dumbass, and I was like, "Oh, I can just beat them. It's no big deal."
Were you wearing armor?
I was wearing armor, and
Yeah.
that's worse.
Yeah, that's worse,
It's
because that
worse to
conducts
wear
magic.
armor.
Yeah, that'll make them do more
Yeah.
damage to you.
Because they weren't missing. That was the big problem.
Yeah.
Is because I had a negative armor modifier, they didn't ever miss.
There's a bit of a weapon triangle in this game. Do not try to fight rangers with magic. They will fuck you up.
Yeah, because they have like good physical attack and you have no defense.
That, and also they get increased to magic defense.
Ah.
But arrows do shit against armor, which is why archery is so fucking bad, because most of the enemies you fight are just damage tanks. So it's like, it's terrible.
Well, it could be alright if you were a member and you could have enchanted bolts.
Yeah.
Which would then bypass that stupid armor shit, but... Yeah.
Hey look, a magical unicorn. Damien's craft store for all your crafting needs. I hope I could get a leaflet. I'm getting close to you, Black Bear. I'll be back with my armor set, and then you're gonna get it.
Have you ever attacked something that's just like, I haven't even bothered with the unicorns and bears.
That Black Bear is my mortal enemy after it killed me way back when, and I had to send a letter to my brother at Boy Scout camp because I was very distraught that I lost my iron armor because I died to a black bear.
You know what I love about, like, the drop system in this game? Is that it doesn't seem to, like, really prioritize the things that are worth the most, in my opinion. It'll tell you what you're going to drop, but the things you're going to drop are oftentimes not actually your best. Like,
it goes for value, I think. So,
yeah,
like, right now, what would drop off of me?
It thinks that my goddamn bronze plate legs are worth a shit ton, when I don't feel that they are.
Where can I check this?
It's in your equip menu. It's the little skull guy.
Ah.
I'll tell you what you're going to drop.
I will... Okay, yeah, those are the best things I would keep. I mean, I like keeping the cape is stupid because that's really easy to grab. But getting the Amulet of Accuracy and the Fire Staff back are probably the most expensive things. It would be a shame to lose everything else, but... You know.
For me, it's mostly fine, but I think it favors my bronze plate legs to my black sword.
Nice.
Which I disagree with.
It does not favor my 794 air runes, which is kind of a shame. Because those would be a pain in the ass to regrab.
Okay. What would I lose? Okay. I would lose my steel helmet, actually. Rather than... Yeah, it values my plate legs as the most valuable thing in my inventory, and I just don't agree with that. They're cheap as fuck.
Yeah, you know. OS are old school RuneScape Goat 69. What a great name.
Yeah, they're the greatest of all time. Let them be.
There's skirts and there are priest robes. I'll buy a priest gown. It does increase my prayer by 3. I wonder what that means.
It means that your temporary max prayer is higher.
Is it?
I think. That's how that works.
No, I still have 19.
If you, like, prayed at an altar, would it go up, you think?
I don't know.
Because that's what I think it would be. Is, like, you could have now 22 if you were to pray at an altar, but you would lose it if you unequipped.
Well, you just prayed at an altar. Do you have more than whatever? Oh, actually, you're not.
I'm not wearing it right now. The thing is that they can't have it give you the prayer points immediately, because then all that you'd have to do is, if you run out of prayer, equip the fucking priest pants.
Yeah. That would make sense. It's just the thing is, I don't know if RuneScape would be that nice to give you just 3 extra free prayer points.
I don't know that
off of an item that costs 3 gold.
Well, it gives you crap-ass defense. You're sacrificing a lot of defense for those 3 prayer points.
Alright, you and me, Dark Wizard.
Okay, town's not viable. Cow's not viable on a busier server. Gotcha.
He dropped
I go to
cosmic
the-
runes? Holy shit. Those are rare. Ow.
I
Yeah,
guess
run
that
away
makes
from the guy who's
sense.
actually attacking me, because he can do a lot of damage.
So it makes sense on a busier server that the cow pasture would just be full of like 8 dudes killing cows.
Yeah. He reduced my attack by a little bit. What a jerk. Doesn't matter though. Did I reduce my magic or my defense?
Got a couple imps to kill now. Did that imp do 2 damage? No, I did 2 damage to imp. I was gonna say, did that imp actually hurt me? That doesn't happen. Freaking asshole teleporting when he had 1 HP. At least my character auto-paths to go kill it more, but like... It's still annoying. Just finish ashes and clay? Okay, whatever.
There's level 21. No, I don't want to do the level 21s. Those ones will kick my ass. Body runes and some bones. Oh dear. Ow. Yeah, most of their spells are fizzling against me. This is a lot better than probably what you had to deal with.
Yeah, because I was wearing armor that made me magnetize spells instead of fizzle them.
That's a level 7. Okay. Interesting drops from them.
I think I could probably, right now, go, like, put on my wizard gear and go fight them, and it wouldn't be an issue at all. Ayo, yellow bead! Yeah!
Got it. Now you too can have the accuracy amulet. That's way better.
Then the stupid ghost speak necklace? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if this ghost speak necklace is used for anything else in the game ever.
Probably.
It's gotta be, because you get to keep it at the end of the quest.
It just looks cool too.
Yeah, but... I don't even remember... Oh, the fucking guy in the wizard tower wanted the beads, right. Yeah, I'll go turn that. I'm just gonna grab my beads. It'll be good to have the extra accuracy. That's part of why I want the mythos. Because if you're, like, the fucking, like, numbers they give you, that's not your damage that you're dealing, really. That's mostly how likely you are to hit. So...
Well, I got a black wizard hat, so now I can become the black wizard.
I mean, I'd rather wear the black wizard armor, because it looks cooler, but...
I like the blue one as well. They both have their charm.
Alright, that's the beads. You know, I picked up a quest from some guy where he wants me to go find, like, his hidden treasure or whatever, and I just don't want to do it. Because I looked at the wiki to see, like, what it actually entails, and it sucks. Even though the wiki literally tells you where you have to go, it's like an 8-step quest, and I don't want to do it.
Is it FTP?
It's a free-to-play quest. I'll have to do it eventually.
Yeah.
It's,
What's it called?
what's it called? It's, my quest book. Imp Catcher, X Parsons. It's the one. It's like the bottom one in the free quests. Wow, there's not very many free quests.
Yep. You will run out eventually.
There's only like 20 of them.
Yep.
I've started like a third of them.
Yep. Like, the later ones will take you plenty of time, though. Dragon Slayer is It's like a level 83 fucking dragon.
There's demons. Oh no, Dragon Slayer is also there. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, this guy needs to fucking stop. I'm trying to kill your friends, but you just keep coming in here with your level 20 ass.
It's weird to me in the sense that, like, if I really wanted to, I could just play this game in the form of make a bunch of bronze two-handed swords, sell them on the Grand Exchange, buy really overpowered gear, and then not build up any of my fucking stats.
Yes, you absolutely could. That's a purist. Or a bot run.
How would that be a purist?
Because if you stay at level 3, but still get your stats up.
Sure. I want to buy a horse. I feel like that would help, having like a mount or something. I don't even care if the mount can't sprint. Just move at a slightly quicker pace.
Probably a member thing. Probably a really high level member thing.
There's a boat that you can get for members. I don't know about.
Oh, you can get on boats.
No, but like you can like have your own boat. Remember? I think.
That's pretty neat.
That's really late in crafting. I think it's in crafting. But...
Well, no Black Wizard robes for me. I've killed a ton of them. I did get 54 Earth Runes, which is pretty sick.
I mean, it's a proof of concept. It means that you got a Black Wizard hat, so that surely, you know.
No, don't attack the guard. Don't attack the guard. Oh my god, Ross.
What? Fucking wizard. A fool, do you really think you'll find 4 imps out of 1,000? Do I need to use the beads on him? How do I get him to take the fucking beads? I have them. Hello?
Do you have one of each color?
Yeah. Yellow, black, white, red.
What'd he say?
You're a fool. Do you really think you'll find 4 imps out of thousands? Good luck.
Oh, that's the wrong guy. You want to go to the guy in front of the thing. The little bead thing. That guy's an
maybe
asshole.
the other guy?
Yeah, that's the guy who,
well, the guy,
who sent them all over the
place.
place.
The guy who gave me the quest, you'd think that I'd be... Whatever. Okay, so the other guy wants the beads.
Yeah.
Why did the fucking other guy give me the quest then? Whatever.
Because he's the one who hid them like an asshole.
I like it. It's an amulet of accuracy. Yeah. Quest points 5 and amulet of accuracy. And it also gave me a bunch of magic XP. It brought me up 3 levels. Okay.
Yep. Very worth it. Mostly for that amulet of accuracy, because that's like probably the best equip you're gonna get for your neck in the game. For free to play.
I've already got some of the best equips I'm gonna get in the game. My fucking Van braces on my arms, it literally says on the wiki, that's the best you can have for free to play until you slay the dragon.
What does it do?
It's just slightly better leather gloves. That's it.
What are they called?
Van braces, leather van braces, I think they're called. Hold on, I'll check, make sure. Yeah, leather vein braces.
Can you get those? Where do you get them from?
I bought them on the Grand Exchange, but you can also get to like level 10 crafting and make them yourself if you want.
Or
I level 8 crafting. I could have gotten there, but
I
I'm
bet
gonna
I
tell
could
you
get
it's
them
not
off
worth
of
it.
the archer guy.
Nobody sold them that I saw, but maybe I just didn't look in the right places. I only paid like 15 on the Grand Exchange. Like, it wasn't even worth very much.
No, he doesn't sell them. He does sell the crossbow though. He sells maple longbows. Damn. How much does that cost? 640. That's not even that bad. How much do adamant arrows cost? 80 coins each. Yeesh. Mithril arrows, 32. Steel arrows, a measly 12. Iron arrows are where you finally start to get reasonable, 3. And 1 each for a bronze arrow.
Alright, so if cows aren't a valuable way for me to grind combat while getting meat, I guess I will be fighting rats then? Fine. Because people don't really seem to be fighting the rats.
Yeah.
Excuse me, can you not go? Hold on. Why can I not just weave through the buildings here? Is there like a wall or something? Ah, there's 2 fucking bushes. Okay, I see. So I guess I just click on that point and watch my character walk around the longest fence in the world.
That's right.
There's not
Yeah,
even an
okay.
agility shortcut for this fence. You'd have to walk it even if you remember. I don't think that that's the faster way to get there, but my character's moving that direction. Okay, whatever. That's fine.
Mithril armor here costs 5,000 coins, but I know for a fact I can get on the Grand Exchange for cheaper.
Probably. It's probably better to just buy the things rather than go through the whole Adventurers Path shit, but I need to level the stat anyway, so it's like... It's just delaying the inevitables. It doesn't really fix the problem.
Boom, boom. How much longer, game, until I'm free? 3 more hours. Fuck you.
Until you're allowed to be on the Grand Exchange again.
Yes.
I'm at... I actually have apparently more playtime than you. Okay.
Funny.
I'm at 18 hours and 14 minutes right now.
If it was any other game, I'd say, you probably left the game running. No, RuneScape makes sure you're there for all those hours.
Ah. I've got a pillory guard. I'm under arrest. See, this is one of those NPCs I'm not sure I want to talk to.
Do it, you pussy.
After I kill this giant rat, I'll do it. Come and be locked up. I'd really rather not. I mean...
That guy just did 6 fucking damage to me. Jesus Christ. Those Dark Wizards level
Alright.
20 are insane.
What do you want? You're under arrest. I've come to lock you up. Okay, fine. Oh, and it's a fucking stupid lockpicking minigame. I don't... Choose the swing key which matches the shaped hole in the large spinning lock. So it is a diamond-ish shaped hole. And it is this one that matches the lock. And then it's a square lock. So the square key. And then the triangle key. Okay, cool. 1 uncut sapphire as a reward for breaking out of jail. Who is giving me this reward?
Thanks for breaking out of jail and testing the sanctity of our system. Maybe the game will let me back on the Grand Exchange, then I befriended somebody.
I doubt that. A bot can friend people, too.
No, don't be ridiculous. No, they can't. Robots can't be
You
friends.
see, all you need is 2 bots. It's that easy.
There's only 1 bot. Marshall McLaughlin, do something. Do something. I need more power.
You know, I really should just bite the bullet and fish, because it's not even like cooked meat is very good. It gives me shit cooking XP, and it's not good for healing.
Buying all the burnt food for lots of GP.
Yeah, I'll just bite the fucking bullet and go buy bait so I can fish. I think I still have 50 bait. I'll just use what I have, and then I'll go worry about buying bait.
People are casting, like, fake spells on each other. Oh, they're throwing snowballs. That's funny. Snowballs are a very fun item to collect.
I should grab these bones. Freebie bones.
Paddy's home. I do have more cooked meat, so I can keep trying.
It intrigues me that people don't just bury the bones of the things they kill. It's like, in tutorial items, it's literally like, hey, just grab the bones, bury them.
Because there's probably a better way of doing it. They're not plebs. They won't waste their time just digging on the ground.
Yeah, but I'm talking like level 5s don't do it.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. It's because they're bots.
Yeah, that's fair.
Waiting for a friend. Sorry, I have no money. There's a girl in a full bunny girl costume saying this.
Nice.
What can man show?
I think I've run into a party of really stupid high-level players, yeah. Just like in front of Lumbridge Castle, there's like 8 guys with like endgame armor.
Neat.
Cook the 2 meats that I have. Burned 1, I cooked 1. All things are equal.
Okay, so I am allowed to sell. It's just I'm not allowed to sell specifically stuff that's like, yeah, like what you were saying.
Yeah, you can't sell fun things. Like, you can't sell mundane things. You have to sell forged shit.
Yeah.
Which I guess is an anti-botting tool, because they're like, well, a bot is just getting basic supplies.
Yeah. I could try selling that goblin mail. No, I'll make sure you have one. You're gonna want it. Ah, my gold bar sold. Nice. Sold for probably nothing. Yeah, 83 gold. That's what the goblin quest actually gives you as a reward. Can I buy like black mage robes?
I did. Wasn't that expensive. I mean, it was like 1,000, but
1,000?
what it was for me, it was about 1,000. Oh wait,
Fuck
no,
that.
sorry. I bought blue robes. They were slightly cheaper.
1,000 for the blue ones.
Okay.
I don't have that kind
Yeah, I
of
guess
money.
since you're kind of in a... But again, like, even if you wanted to do that, just go get 6 of each copper and tin ore, make 2 fucking bronze swords. They sell instantly for 500. So
How about black trimmed mage robes? Only 351,000.
Well, the trimmed ones are higher tier. They give better stats.
Do they?
So, yeah.
I thought they didn't. I thought they were just trimmed with gold. That's all they do.
I think they give better stats, the silver and gold ones. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought that they must give you higher stats, because there's no... Like, people surely aren't going to charge you fucking 19,000
I think it's cosmetic. Purely
for
cosmetic.
a goddamn stripe, right? Like, people aren't...
Here's the thing.
people
Again, go look at black armor and see how much more it is compared to, like, anything else. So, like, a black full helm is 436 coins. Meanwhile, mithril... Full helm, same price. No, actually, the mithril's more expensive. Never mind. Maybe it's wrong. Maybe my life has been a lie all along. Mithril bar is 666 coins. That's nice.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm just going to keep killing those wizards and hope I get one. Because honestly, I don't have 1,000 to spend. Go throwing around.
I still think it's faster to just make two-handed bronze swords and sell those. Then you'd have 1,000. But
is that really what you have to do? That's it?
that's all I've done. That's how I made my fortune. Is just made two-handed bronze swords worth 530 a pop, but I always sell them for 500, so they sell instantly.
How much do law runes sell for? If I could get like some of those, that would be really nice. 165. I could probably scrounge up enough money to get a law rune.
So you have one free work back to Varric.
Yeah. Yep, I got it. All right, I'm sure people are selling like one law rune. I just want one. That's it. Hey, I even got a 1 coin discount. Fuck yeah. Now I can be nice and fast about this because I got a bunch of free tin and copper for
Yeah, so you just have to go down to Lumbridge or wherever. I don't know where you forge.
Lumbridge is the best spot if you're just doing it purely for that. Okay, what do I need for the Varric teleport? I think it's like this and wind. 3 wind. Yeah, that's free as shit. 1, 1, 1. There's a teleport for me. Grab my hammer. Where's my hammer at? It's the bronze longswords that people want?
Two-handed swords.
Two-handed. Okay.
It just has a disproportionately high sell price, so that's what I was using.
I never sold my staves. That's another thing I should do. I don't really need these other ones, so. How about a fire staff? How much do people want it for? I'll throw it up there and see if anyone wants it. Staff of Earth, someone wanted immediately, so. Staff of Wind. Alright, yeah, we'll leave those up. Now I have enough money to get even more law runes.
I'm not really a patient person when it comes to the Great Exchange. Like if I'm gonna leave the game and be done for the day, then I'll sell them for whatever. But
or
like,
you'll just drop it down. Yeah.
I will keep lowering it until I get an instant sell because I'm impatient.
That's fair. I'm willing to let it wait since I don't have like I'll let it wait if I don't want to do another sell. Is the thing, or I don't want to do another buy.
Yeah.
You know, I could put on my leather boots and leather gloves because I don't think those lower my magic and they give me some slight
They do not. They give you slight. I think they even give you slight magic defense. A little bit.
No, they actually don't. But yeah, no. They don't hurt.
Okay.
My staff of air sold. Nice. Now I have 1,000.
Yeah.
I think I have enough to actually get an adamant pick now.
Next time I go out of my way to like mine or something, I'll probably buy the best pickaxe money can buy myself.
You do have to have the proper mining level for it, of course.
You can now net anchovies. Members
All right.
collect fresh.
There's my adamant pick. No discount on that, but I'll take it.
Equipment. I can use up to a mithril pickaxe for now. Yeah, I can't actually use adamant yet.
I can just use adamant. I just got the tier for it, so. Which means I can sell my mithril pick, or I could give it to you if you wanted it.
That's up to you. I don't mind buying one, but it's
383 coins.
383.
Here's a couple things I can hand you.
I don't think there's a whole lot that I could hand you, but... Stupid fucking fishing spot. Oh, is my inventory full? No, I can do one more actually before my inventory's full. But like, I still find it like annoying that like, I just had a fishing spot that it literally flickered out of existence for like a quarter second, just so it would boot me out of fishing.
That's right. Also, the main place I see people fishing, toward holy crap, Barbarian Village. Jesus.
Yeah, I can't fish there yet though.
Yeah, you need to be able to fly fish.
I can't. Until I'm level 20 fishing, I can't really fish anywhere other than south of Lumbridge.
Oh, actually, one really good spot you could go, go to Draenor. That's another spot you can go for good fishing.
I don't know if the fishing spots let me, is the thing. You need to be able to catch the fish that spawn there, and I don't know if I can. Right now I'm limited to just sardines and herring.
Understandable.
I don't want to walk all the way over there to find out. No, can't fish there. I know I cannot fish in Lumbridge, though. I tried.
Not a lot of people are just dropping boxes of shit on the ground. I just got a full bronze armor set. What is this? A bronze set large. What does that mean? A set containing a full helm, plate body, legs, and kite shield. Why did someone drop that? I don't care, but they did. So, alright.
That's funny.
They dropped it on top of me. So I'm like, alright, I'll take that. Thanks.
Your little freebie. They know you're lacking money.
Yeah. Kind of pointless, but I'll take it. Could have just forged the whole thing. Maybe it was trimmed. Oh, well, someone dropped an adamant set. Yep, someone ran and took that real fast. This is a good meme. Good meme.
So over there you can drop items and people can pick them up, but not in the swamp, though.
Yeah.
I'm legit. I'm not even. It's not even unreasonable that I could get to the cooking guild.
Yeah, cooking guild was the one I got to. It's not hard at all.
I'm level 20 cooking, and I feel like I've not even tried to cook.
Yeah. It's not hard to
get
get into.
So much XP for cooking in this game.
What was the thing I needed 1,000 gold for again? I forgot already.
Black Wizard Grove, or
that's
Blue
what it was.
Grove, whatever you're looking for.
Yeah. I should have bought that. I wouldn't immediately grab the adamant pick. I have the memory of a fucking goldfish, I swear.
Well...
Except sometimes I have good memory.
Well, the adamant pick will let you get ore faster, so that you can get money faster, so that you can buy the wizard rope.
Listen, my thought process was too...
It was an investment.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's an investment.
Clearly. That's what it is. We failed to forge.
Just like I invested in a set of studded leather armor when I went to go do range damage. And then I quickly discovered I wasn't allowed to use the studded armor. So I had to go buy a separate set of normal leather armor.
That Varrock teleport is so useful. Holy shit. That saved me like fucking 5 minutes.
I'll finish off my bait and then I'll...
I don't know how much magic experience that gave me, if it even gave me any at all, but goddamn, that was useful. I also have 4 bronze longswords. Decided to go in hard.
Two-handed.
Two-handed.
Two-handed swords.
Bronze two-handed swords. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Not the longswords.
Longswords sell for like 100. They are a ripoff.
Yeah. Yeah, sure enough, 528. I don't know why they sell for so much.
I have not been able to determine it, but people really like them.
I guess they look kind of cool. No one's immediately buying, unfortunately. Could probably lower the price. But
Lowered a bit. I think I usually get to... I don't really actually get to sell them at like 520, but I don't know if...
Now let's try again with a slightly lower price. Let's go to 477 each. 454 each. They're not selling.
Guess people don't want them today.
It's a little sad.
For me, they always sell instantly. No matter how many I put in, they always sell.
Let's try selling that bronze set. See how much that sells for. 992 coins. They don't want that. Not really. What if I sell it for like 662? That's sold. Sold for 800. Okay, sick. There's my wizard robes. I can only get blue for some reason, and I don't know why. I can't actually buy the black wizard robes.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. You can't buy black wizard robes. You can buy them like with the accents, but not. Nobody sells them for some reason.
Weird.
They're... Get your rear end gear, private, whoever the fuck.
Oh, hey, you got the commander.
That's not me. That's somebody else was being followed.
Oh. Alright, what was that increase on my magic? It's like 3. Yeah, 3 increase on my magic.
It's not much, but it's something.
It's something. I'll take it. I don't know, man. I'm really good at sucking boop. Hey, how come that got censored? I thought I turned off the censorship. Runecrafting is utter shit in free-to-play.
Somebody said that?
Yeah.
I
They're
agree.
Not wrong. They're not wrong.
Again, it would be good if you were playing as a member, because you can craft runes you cannot buy. Something, you know?
Alright, put up the bronze two-handers. See if they sell while I'm away. Where's the burnt food? Where the hell am I going? I could go build my magic by shooting some more brigands. Or I could not.
It's up to you. It's like, what do you want to build, you know?
I could go back to the old mine. People love to watch me mine. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? If I'm with you, I at least will talk. As opposed to when I don't talk. It's worthwhile.
Build up your fishing. It's something else to do. It would get you food so that you could do combat, but I don't...
Not immediately necessary.
Starting fishing is boring as fuck, though. It's even more boring than mining.
Yeah.
That is to sit down and net for, like, an hour.
Fish, to me, is the ultimate you're on a toilet with RuneScape mobile for 10 minutes activity. You got 10 minutes while you're taking a shit?
Hey, that's what I use fishing for, sort of. Is, like, if I really need to, like, step away from my computer for a few minutes, I, like, fucking cue my character into fishing and just let him go.
Are you playing RuneScape mobile, by the way?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
But that's pretty much what I do, is I have multiple times put my character to go fishing, and then just went and, like, went to the bathroom for an extended period of time.
I wonder if work would let me get away with playing RuneScape mobile while I'm trying to do work. They wouldn't. He'd be like, Ross, what the fuck are you doing?
No, they wouldn't do that. I feel like that's a bit too much of a distraction, you know?
I'm just mining, you know, the air runes. It's completely automated. Yeah, I'm sure it is, bud. I'm sure it is.
I don't care if it's automated or not. Why don't you fucking automate our assembly line, asshole?
Listen, sir, you need to understand, fuck you. Adamant pick online. It is faster. Oh, hell yeah, it's a lot faster. Very nice.
Each pick tier you go up, you feel that difference.
Yeah.
It, like, matters.
I got a rune pickaxe in the old file. It felt really good to have.
Well, Rune isn't even that far off. It's just the one right beyond Mithril.
Yeah. Rune's like the highest you're going to get with free to play. That's why the game's called Runescape.
Really? Can you not go any higher?
No. You cannot go any higher unless you're a member. I mean, your stats can go higher, but you yourself do not go higher. I think. I mean, let me take a real quick look just to make sure. Yeah, all the rest of that. There's
you can use Gilded, but it's just a different pickaxe, same as Rune.
Yeah, it's probably shit.
Well, it's probably identical. It's just gold instead, if you would rather have it be gold.
Probably not. Rune's worth more than gold. So, I don't know.
I don't know, they have the same level. You'd expect them to be at least similar quality.
In theory.
Whatever, I'm not gonna cook those right now. I'm just gonna leave it. Put away these uncooked herrings for now. Because I don't want to walk back down the stairs.
Hey! Wait, what's his name? Dark Soul? Oh, Danish Soul. It's your lucky day. Immediately dismissed without a second thought. He turned around, immediate dismiss. God damn, that was fucking savage.
Nah, I don't want to do your stupid shit. Oh, fine, I guess.
It's your lucky day, though. Yeah, it's your lucky day to fuck off. Combat level 22, by the way. It seems like your hit points really increase it a lot faster. So if you become a mage, you will power level your level.
I mean, I have 18 HP. It's not even bad.
Yeah. I have 19 right now.
But yeah, so mage is very generous because you get stats even if you miss.
Yeah.
I wish that that's what it was for archery, because archery technically has an expense to it as well.
Ooh, can you spare a moment? Who are you? I'm sorry to bother you, Bossrosslp, but I need some help with the beehive.
I haven't gotten beehive.
Okay, a beehive. I'll help you out. I don't have any inventory space.
I had.
Hey,
yeah,
boss. I'm sorry to drag you away like this, but I need some help building a new hive for my bees. Oh, what do you expect me to do? All the parts of the beehive are jumbled up. You gotta put them together in the correct order to build a hive. Oh, well, let's take a look. Drop the spinning beehive parts into the right slots and click confirm. The example below may help. Oh, okay. That's not too hard. That's easy. That's easy peasy. That's perfect. I'll get some bees moving in immediately. Now, I'm sure I must have something to offer you for all your help. Beekeeper legs. Well, thanks.
Well, he had something to offer you. It's pointless, but it's something.
I wonder if they look good.
I don't know if they
They
look good,
remove your
but...
prayer, and they look like skinny jeans. I love it. All right, great.
Well, they'd remove your prayer because you removed your priest pants, presumably.
Yeah. But... Great. Good skinny jeans, though.
When I got the fucking mine pants, I was like, okay, well, I'll sell them. Surely somebody wants those. Can't sell them.
You can't sell any of them. That's why people dismiss them. But I think if you do them, it's proof that you aren't a bot.
But, like, some of them are, like, they give you, like, things, not just, dumb clothes.
Yeah. Hey there, PJ Jammin'. It does seem like they increase the rate at which you get random events. Or it could just be the fact that we're not in worlds with 2,000 people.
Yeah. It kind of felt like to me I'd get one like maybe every 20 minutes or so, as long as I was not in a town.
For me, it's just like less common than that, but still common.
For me, it's usually kind of common because I usually play on less populated servers, and I think it's more common if you're not playing with as many people on. But... That's also probably why I see a lot more sexual abuse, is because it's on a smaller server where they can get away with it.
Possibly. You mind those two, I'll mind these two. There you go. Now we can be fair. We can be fair and civil. If this guy's gonna mind shit, then we can't be civil.
I'm gonna tell you, whenever you have one of those lovely copper ores and tin ores right next to each other, or like kind of where
you get the one guy who sits there and mines both.
I mean, I do that. I'm that guy.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
It's the best spot in the entire place, you know? Because I don't have to watch the walk animation. But bots are programmed to prefer that spot, so... I'm close.
I feel like an asshole. But then again, this guy's probably a bot. Or maybe not. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
You know what really annoys me? I'm pretty sure it's bots that are doing it, but it annoys the crap out of me when I'm mining and somebody walks up and starts mining the same ore as me and then fucks up my mining. I'm like, no.
Steal your rock.
Go away.
Yeah, it's a brutal game, mining. That's one of the reasons I like it. It's so vicious. It's whoever has the best pickaxe is top dog. Yeah, everyone else, get the fuck out. It's very charming.
You can fight for scraps, but it is what
it is. That's what it, there's like the different tiers.
You got your fucking oil barons with their
their
pickaxes.
Yeah, that oil tycoons with the pickaxes, just like bang, bang, bang. Later, bitch. Go get your crap.
You're like mining on it. Takes like 10 swings. They walk off one swing.
Like they pull their pickaxe up, and then Brock's just like, "Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't realize it was you." And just instantly goes in their inventory. They don't even have to swing the pickaxe. I've seen that happen before.
Read clue scroll beginning. Okay.
Oh, you got a clue scroll. I got that in the very first thing. Yeah.
Buried beneath the ground. Who knows where it's found? Lucky for you, a man named Reldo may have a clue.
That's the guy who I think I was. I have no idea who the fuck Reldo is. I guess you could look that up if you want, if you're more patient than I.
Well, depends on where he is. Reldo, the commonly searched term. Hot and cold clue steps from beginner clue scroll self-aware visit Reldo because he may have a clue as to what it means. Mary finds a strange. He goes for a strange rest order. A mass clue phone or a Reldo's strange rest does not damage the player when they feel it. Beginner clue scrolls. I want to see if it's worth it. What do they do? Possible rewards. Well, technically every reward that you can get from it is something that I can't get otherwise, it looks like.
Neat.
If you are lucky, you get something actually useful, but I think what will happen to me is I will get a sandwich lady outfit.
Neat. Who doesn't want a sandwich lady outfit?
I could also see, like, there's like meme ones like the Jester Cape or Shoulder Parrot, but at least those are like cool. get trimmed monk's robes, frog slippers, demon feet, bear feet.
I
monk
guarantee
slippers.
trimmed anything will sell for a shit ton.
Yeah. Treasure trails, rewards, players may receive.
Is that guy called Tomboy? No, it's called Fire.
Are these actually good, or are these cosmetic? Purely cosmetic, have no bonus. Okay, I assume all of these are pure cosmetic. Mole feet,
Neat.
pure cosmetic. Yeah, okay, this is all pure. But what about the trimmed monk robes? Do they do something? Identical stats to monk's robes. At least they do something. Monk's robes.
Level 33 mining. Slowly building it up.
Okay. If I got lucky and I got the trimmed monk's robes, that is better than the priest robes you can buy.
Neat. Talk to
Somebody
me,
drop
Fire 007.
Excuse me, somebody just dropped a blue wizard hat. That's actually worth
Fireboy
money. I'm
007,
gonna
are you there?
I'm gonna grab that. Ah, no, it fucking despawned. No! Somebody dropped a blue wizard hat on the ground and I just barely didn't get it.
Oh, do you not have one yet?
No, I have one. I just was like, I can sell that for like 600 gold. It's money. I mean, it's not like that's a pittance, you know?
That's fair.
I don't know. I'll finish off my combat XP thing here. I'm level 19. I just need one more to get to 20. Do my mithril sword. And then I'll guess I'll try out this clue scroll, see what I get. Probably something garbage, but it is what it is.
In the meanwhile, we'll try and get my smithing up to a respectable level so I can have full iron everything. And then I get to challenge the bear.
I wonder if the steel chest guard is better than an iron full plate.
It's probably better. By a little bit. Very marginal. The full plate might handle crush a little bit better, but that's about it. Get useful information from this guy. Alright. That's 80 iron right now. That's a good little start. But I can get even more. And it's getting mined pretty fast, so. Is that girl wearing full cabbage armor? Or is that just a cabbage cape? It is a cabbage cape. That's awesome. Jenner Onyx? Is that the guy from Zelda? This guy's just cool, cool, cool written all over. He's got green hair and everything. What a wackadoodle.
Damn.
Just walking in with his mithril prick. Just ready to...
mithril prick.
Yeah, ready to swag around the place. You have your 2. I'll take my 2. We understand the fair system here. When two people of equal power arrive, they have to play fair.
Oh, guess I can't fight that one because the archer guy showed up and sniped it before I.
Uh-oh. Someone's coming in. Damn. Sucks to suck, dude. Here, you take yours, I'll take mine. Goodness gracious. Look at this guy trying to be a cheesy little loser. He's getting none. Mr. Wolf tries to catch everything. Gets none of it.
I think some people that are players. I think a lot of that is bots, but like I think that some people that are players.
I don't think this guy's
that.
a bot. This is the guy I've seen walking around. I don't think he's a bot.
Yeah, but like
He's a little too not perfect.
I think that when players do it, they're like hoping that if they're enough of a jerk, you'll move.
Range level question? General. You want to know what my range level is? 1. That skill is dead ass.
Wait, did that guy ask you about your range level?
Yeah. I mean mining. Oh, gotcha. $33.
I was wondering what this guy was doing. There's a guy who was standing around near the giant frogs. He wasn't fighting anything, he was just standing here. He's all like 30-something, and I was like, what are you even doing? Then I finally witnessed why he's here. He's hoping to do what you were doing. I grabbed my big bones too fast, but he's stealing them from other people.
Yep. I mean, it's a good spot to build your faith. Dude over here with 44 mining. What a whew. Gonna get to black. Yo. Pretty sick. Yeah, so these three are not bots, as far as I know. Unless the bot has been programmed to talk. That would be very impressive. This guy over here is like the rat guard. He's sitting here camping the rat. What a legend.
Oh, the legendary stupid fucking rat that always attacks people that go mining there?
Yeah, except once you get to a certain level, it doesn't anymore.
It doesn't. It never attacked me, but I've had to multiple times save people from dying.
Oh no, I don't save them from dying. I think it's fucking hilarious. They're using a bot, then they're gonna die there. That's too funny.
Yeah, I kill the rat because it's XP anyway. So, meh.
No obligation to be friendly.
I had one person say thank you.
That's fine.
So at least that one wasn't a bot. Most are probably bots, though.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the fuck up.
Alright. I'm holding my phone in my hand, yes.
Give me a minute. You'll hear back from me in like 1 minute. I mean, I'll still be talking, but something interesting is happening.
Ah, yes, it's the classic. Ross has something interesting happening, but he won't ever elaborate.
Yeah, that's right. You know how
The
it goes.
classic.
All right. Bang. That's very weird. Why did that happen? Somehow, my prayer level went up, and I only have, like, I'm only 8 away from the next level. I definitely was not 8 away from the next level previously. But I have been using constant faith magic to regen my stamina. I'm wondering if maybe they changed it so it does level it, but I've dropped a couple points in prayer, and it has not gone up. So I'm confused.
I don't know.
If that's the case, genuinely, that it goes up now, that would be awesome. Maybe it went up from using it in combat. It just doesn't go up from this skill. I did use it in combat against those dark mages a little bit. Just a wee bit.
By the way, I was about to bitch and moan that I did all that work for a mythal sword and only got +2 to my slash and stab. But no, it actually does give you like +8 melee strength.
Yeah.
So.
Take a look at that amulet, though. See how much that gives you. It's pretty bitchin'.
Let's see, if I take it off, remove, it's like 4 in all accuracy stats.
Yeah, isn't that like bitchin'?
It's pretty good.
Well, now I want to regen my faith again, just to see if it does actually increase without using bones. Because if that's a change that they did, good. I don't know why it never increased from just using prayers.
I can't be sure either. Let me grab... I don't know. How much do I think a shovel will cost me? I need to get a shovel for something else anyway.
You can get a shovel for free from the Drainer Manor. You can go into Varric and buy one for 1 gold. Or you can go on the Grand Exchange and buy one for 200.
You can buy a shovel for 1 gold in Varric.
Yeah, you can buy it for like 1 gold in Varric. Or you can go to Drainer Manor and get one for free.
Okay, but if it's 1 gold...
Yes.
How out of the way would Trader Manor be for me? Pretty out of the way for what I'm trying.
Yeah. Yep.
Because
Looks
I
like
need
someone is... Yep. Fire line. You know, this is
mine.
the real reason that you become a fire starter. Just so you can lag the fucking game with your fires.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want to be a fire starter? Just make a line of fires. It asserts so much dominance.
Like, originally, I saw people doing that, and I was like, what the hell are they even doing? And then I realized that fire making was actually a stat, and I was like, why?
Yep, that's a stat. I don't know why. Personally, I feel like they could have consolidated it with wood cutting, but it would have made much sense. It makes a bunch of red dots that get you all excited, like, ooh, maybe someone died or someone dropped a bunch of bones. No, it's just a bunch of worthless ash. Maybe it's good for something. I don't know. Oh, I never increased my faith. Go back. Go grab faith. Now that we know that there might be a chance that you're getting faith from doing nothing, you have to get faith. Unfortunately, in Varric, where you have to go is behind this stupid museum.
For your altar?
Yeah. It's really out of the way and stupid. I did not gain prayer for praying. I have no idea why I gained prayer.
If that was how you gained prayer in this game, is you just prayed. It was like 1 at a time or something stupid.
I would not be surprised. But yeah, but prayer is not going up, but somehow I got it to be like 8 away. And I definitely was not 8 away. I don't know. Oh, hey, there you are. What's up? Level 18 leather belt. Oh.
Yeah. Currently level 18, supposedly. But it is an inaccurate 18 because I'm probably geared up to fight things that are higher with level 18.
Fair enough.
I need to grab some dollar dues. 27 gold coins. That's just by default X's right now.
Ooh, all the people who are mining iron left. That means free range.
Yeah. Where the hell is the general store? That's probably where I get the shovel.
Middle of town. You'll see it. It's like a pot.
Yeah. And then I need to take a trip up to Varric Castle. Because I've never been in there, but I know it's up there. Because that's apparently where the guy who examines the Klusbro is. I always think, like, in my head, that, the castle, like, the Grand Exchange is where the castle is, because I consider the Grand Exchange so much more important than the castle.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Mariana, 1999.
Hammer, chisel, shears. He doesn't sell a shovel.
Back then, when I played RuneScape, I had this distinct feeling that everyone was older than me. Now that I've come back to play RuneScape, I have this distinct feeling that everyone's younger than me. I mean, I'm sure there's some 30-year-olds playing RuneScape, but probably not a ton of them.
Farming, they're sold in farming shops and many general stores, but apparently not the Varric one.
Oh, neat. That's funny.
Is there a farming shop in Varric or around Varric?
No, probably not.
Okay. Let me look at the key. Anything glowy shiny gold? Yeah, that's slightly further away than Draenor Manor. I guess I am going to Draenor Manor to get a shovel.
Neat. Have fun with that.
I don't know who I talked to get one there, but...
It's funny to see stats that are paired, like woodcutting and burning. If you do them in tandem, they'll level around the same. But then stats like smithing and mining do not level the same.
Oh, absolutely.
Mining gets...
Smithing is so slow.
It's not actually even that slow, because you get some from smelting and you get some from smashing. It's just that once you get to iron, it has that 50% chance to fail. And if it fails, you get none.
Well, it's not even just that. It's also, like, when I... What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. When I was mining, I was always mining copper and tin.
Yeah.
So I always, like, I was still gaining it faster, even with bronze, than I was.
But now that it's iron, you're getting 35 per swing. Meanwhile, you get 12 per successful smith, but half of them fail. Sometimes more than half. And if they don't fail, then you just smash it and you get 25 for, like, whatever you're smithing. Yeah. In other words, you get just about the same amount with the successful time, but, like, half of them fail. So it's like, okay. Thanks. Same thing with cooking and fishing. Fishing, as annoying as it is for you, at least you catch a fish every time you catch a fish. There's not a chance to fail to catch the fish unless it moves. And if it fails to catch, you don't, like, have to do something else in order to fish again.
For what it's worth, I don't hate fishing now. I just hated the net fishing.
Yeah. Net fishing sucks. I like fly fishing the best. Fly fishing was super easy. Just get a shit ton of feathers. Then again, I killed a shit ton of chickens, so...
I don't know. I have 90
Oh
feathers,
my god. Flippa? Who are you? He looks flippin' mad. This guy, there's just this giant ogre who just spawned and just kidnapped somebody. That was terrifying. We lost another one to Flippa, the giant. I'm getting on my way to getting a runic pick. I don't know if I'll have the money for it, but hey. Maybe I can eventually drop the money. I don't think the runic pick is actually that expensive.
You know what? I'm actually kind of in Varric right now. I have money. Let's see if I can buy some things. I can't, like... I can at least... Oh, wait, no, you have a mithril pick you can give me. I don't need to buy one of those.
Yeah. We can probably trade stuff like that. Like, food is probably considered a thing that's stuff you can sell. But I could probably get you the pick.
Possibly.
Yeah, at least for what I'm noticing, Rapid Restore is not giving me anything. Weird. I don't know why I suddenly got to that level. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Now I can mine sandstone if I was a member. Whatever that would accomplish.
What would I don't know what I want for in purchase right now, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I still need to get this shovel though. You know what? Actually, hold on. Dumb as fuck, but I am lazy and don't feel like walking. What is the cost of a shovel on the Grand Exchange?
It was like 50 something, but I don't remember what exactly. It's more expensive than just, you know.
It doesn't exist on the exchange.
It does not.
Nobody's selling a shovel.
Funny.
I have to go. I actually do have to go to.
I could possibly trade one to you.
Do you know who I have to talk to in Drainer Manor?
You literally just go inside Drainer Manor. There's a woman sitting out there who wants to find her husband.
Mm-hmm.
And it starts the Ernest the Chicken side quest. You can leave. You have to go out a back entrance. Maybe I have a second shovel for you. No, I don't think I do. I just have the one. That's hilarious that you just don't have a shovel.
Yeah, because they're not sold in.
What do you need it for?
General stores I've seen.
Oh, you have to dig up for the buried treasure.
Yeah.
Here.
Do I care?
Here. Where are you at? Are you in Varric?
I'm still in Varric, yeah. I was leaving. But...
Come to the bank around where I've been depositing my shit.
Which bank do you go to? Right.
The one that's near that mine.
Okay, so the one on the right side of town.
Yeah. I'll grab my shovel. I'll grab that mithril pick. What else did you want? Oh, yeah, the goblin mail.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Trust me, you're gonna like it. You're gonna be happy that you got it. You need 3 of them to complete the quest.
I mean, it's not hard to kill goblins, but I assume their drop rate's like 1%.
It's not like that crazy, but it's something stupid.
Sprint again. Okay.
Hey, town crier. Hello, citizen. What you do around here, my dude? Town crier, it's my job to let people know any recent news. See you later. Till next time. Alright. Let's give this a try. Your account is currently restricted from trading. The restrictions will lift in 1 hour, 53 minutes.
Yay.
Nope. All three of those are banned, banned, banned. What a shit. Someone just drop an empty vial on the ground? That's kind of weird.
Let's take it. Oh, it's called a spade, not a shovel.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
it might
yeah.
actually
I should have told you that.
What are we looking at? Yeah, I don't recognize the name of any of those towns. Farmsouth, Falador is the only town I know. So, yep, I can't buy a shovel that way. I guess I'll try buying a fucking spade if they're cheap.
They shouldn't be like that expensive.
I'll pay a fair amount for it because I'm too lazy. I don't want to walk all the way over to a fucking manor if I can avoid it.
Yeah.
Which is literally the principle of the Grand Exchange. I don't feel like it.
Yes, that is 100% the principle of it. Get a bunch of big bones and power level your faith. You know what? Hey, Rat, you're going to test something for me. I'm going to use my faith, I'm going to increase my strength, and I'm going to pound you into the pavement. So let's see if this happens.
That's dirt.
No, my faith isn't increasing. I guess I must have just buried bones and hadn't realized I gotten that close. Very weird.
Oh.
Well, I am 1 bones away from maxing out my faith at a hot 20.
Is that actually how you lost all your money? Was you bought big bones?
That was part of it. I mean, I did several things.
That's 129 per.
Yeah, they're expensive. I bought a bunch. I mean, you sell them, you get them. Or people sell them, you get them. You learn. You learn the power.
I go that direction. And the same temperature? How does that happen? Okay, but going south makes it warmer.
Boy, you have a quest on your hands.
I have no principle for how far away this is.
Where does it want you to go?
The device is warm and warmer than last time. Alright, so at least I'm up to warm now. I've got a hot-cold device.
Nice. I remember that shit you were like, I don't know why people would just use the talismans. I just look it up. Game's like, no.
This one's random. You can't do that. I still contend that I don't know why you do that for something that has a static position, though.
Yeah.
Oh god, is it across the river? Oh. It's
Have fun crossing.
How would I... Okay, I have to go up all the way around. Watch it be right next to fucking Trigger, man.
Could have just gotten the spade.
Yeah. Fine. What is that icon? It's a little... Alright.
You know that quest, Blacksmith's Apprentice? Does his hammer do anything special? Does it give you more experience?
I don't know. I haven't done that quest, so I wouldn't know.
Mm. That's the one I did.
Well, that's one of the ones you did, not the soul one, but yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the ones I did. Doric's Quest, it's called.
It probably does something, right? You would think.
It's just an anvil, as far as I can see. Out,
Is
kind
it
of in
like
the middle of nowhere. Kind of sucks.
Maybe it has a slightly higher chance of not failing?
Yeah,
No,
but
but that's
it's
an
an anvil, so.
The device is hot and warmer than last time. Very hot and warmer than last time.
You're on fire, baby. Oh, that person's warping. Away they go. Feel through. Hey, we're the same level. Neat. Yep, that was the time where I picked up my pickaxe and it just gave me the thing before I even swung. That's always the best. I think one of the surest signs of bots are people who don't even bother to look aesthetically pleasing. They just have just some random garments, and they don't wear any armor whatsoever. They sort of walk around ugly as sin.
Yeah. Well, it's the first time we've gotten a colder in a while.
Got a what?
First time we've gotten a colder in a bit.
Mm.
Means I'm getting close, though.
How else is it taking you?
Right now, I'm, what, like, just north of Drainer Village? Like, the big-ass wheat field in Drainer Village, I'm pretty much at that.
Mm.
I might be in the wheat field. I think I'll try to go into the wheat field and see if it's in there. Piss off the farmer by fucking digging up his crops.
only have 2 faith, but I'll let it recharge a little bit. Give me a little bit of foot power anyway.
Device is visibly shaking, burns to the touch. This must be the spot.
Mm.
You found a new clue. Oh boy, a new clue.
Boy, they're putting you all across God's creation for this one. Funniest part, you're like, I don't want to do a quest where I have to do 8 different things of go to this area. Meanwhile, it does a quest where you have to do several things of go to this area. And goodbye, Faith Magic. I think it's on level 36. I'm getting up there. How much longer now? I got another hour and 42 minutes. This fucking game, I swear. Nah, pal, you don't get to do that. Gonna feel rather exciting when I'm finally allowed. My dues. Yeah. Nice, thanks, man. Mana equals spiel Iron Man met in par. What? Vreden. I think there's some other languages. Neat. I think some of them exist. I'm not sure though. I'm an American, so I don't know about other ones existing.
Yeah.
I've seen some different languages, even on the American servers, so it's kind of cool. I guess people would generally tend to jump on the American servers. They're rather stacked full of people. It's the most free-to-play server size. Bang for your buck.
Yeah.
Okay, I almost have 270 iron. I think that's good for now. Now we go somewhere with a good forge. And we consider some good old-fashioned smithing. I tend to forge in Lumbridge, but maybe there's a forge that has a better chance of success with iron. It's possible. A religious man, an occasional drunk. Alright. Runescape, iron, smithing. Iron. Okay. All Carid Furnace for free players. Okay, that makes sense.
This fucking treasure, the second clue probably couldn't be in an any more annoying spot. Could you even be... I don't even know what... like, how you interact with this fucking thing. It's somewhere on or around the ice mountain.
So Al-Karim is where I should go if I want to do better at the smithing. Guess I'll get one more full set of iron and go call it that and see if that will work. Shove it all into my inventory. Gobble gobble. Tinstorp. An archaeologist hard at work? Someone wood carving? I know, someone's wood cutting. Neat. There's a song called Still Night and Nightfall, but it's not night. You fail to mount some armor.
Like, I don't think you can walk on the snowy part of the ice mountain.
You can walk on some parts of it.
Oh, do I have to go to jail again? Okay, go to jail again.
So we've been on this quest for too long. You're going to jail. Well, Max, looks like this is the end for us.
Squarular. Dimensular. Squarular again. Again, they give me a fucking uncut sapphire. Good job escaping our prison. Have an uncut sapphire.
Yeah, basically, they're testing their security's authenticity, and they're using you as the test dummy by force. I think one of my favorite events that can happen is the Frogland one, because the Frogland one will warp you to Frogland if you don't kiss the frog. So what happens is, if you're a bot, you get warped there and you get stuck there. Because I guarantee the bot's not programmed to get through Frogland. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it has some programming to be like, if sent to Frogland. But probably not likely. Alright, Al-Karim. It is time for the ultimate smithing run. Do we have a busy desert? Oh yeah, we have a somewhat busy desert. There's some people over there. These scorpions are level 14. They probably won't attack me then. It might actually be faster to do alkarine mining now. Would it though?
You can mine gold. It would be. Maybe.
I think it's slower. But it's faster if you consider you're trying to go for... If it's iron you want, then it's definitely faster to do Varric. If you want something higher tier like coal, then I think it's worth it. It depends on the location, because you can also get coal from the... Why do I always forget what they're called? The Barbarian Village.
There we go. Open the reward casket. Why?
What was it?
Okay. So, I've gotten better rewards from people approaching me and just be like, hey, you want to come? I think that the fucking pillory guard a second ago gave me a better reward than that. I got an iron dagger and 35 water runes. It even told me, for what it's worth, how much the treasure was worth in gold coins. Your treasure is worth around 228 gold coins.
Bullshit.
For half an hour of my life. You know what the wiki said about the beginner clue things? It said, on average, doing these clue quests will give you a treasure worth about 4,000-ish gold. So, you know, I only undershot it by about 20 times.
Uh-huh. No, I've been working on my own.
I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna be good, but I knew it was gonna be disappointing. I just was hoping it was a little more than that.
Yeah. If you watch the Bruno Moose video on his review of RuneScape, that was literally one of the things like, this is one of the cool features. He does one, and he's like, yeah, that one wasn't worth it. And it was like similar levels of dog crap. So, I was wondering if that was
he
gonna...
listed that as a cool feature, meaning at least once he had a good one. But
yeah,
here's my note: if I get another goddamn beginner clue scroll, throwing it in the trash.
Well, one and done.
I might consider another one. It's not actually that bad. The reason why that one tripped me up for a bit is because I didn't realize you could walk on the mountain. But there's like a way your character... There's no indication that your character can walk horizontally, like vertically, straight up the mountain in some spots, but not other spots. Whatever.
Yeah, this is actually super fast compared to what I was doing. I was using Lumbridge for everything, for like the furnace state, but this is way faster.
Yeah, Alcarin is like the crafting hub. If you just
pretty
want
awesome.
To craft shit,
Yeah.
That's the place to be.
It does mean I have to go somewhere else for the hammer, but I was already doing that anyway, so this is worth it.
I'm gonna go just because I'm gonna sell this iron dagger. I don't care. It's gonna give me like 30 coins because iron daggers are worth less than bronze daggers.
That's right. Why? Who knows? Challenge runs.
I could never tell you why they do this. some of my frickin' uncut sapphires and actually get money. I sure did overestimate the value of it. Oh, it's a steel dagger, sorry.
Ooh.
I sure did oversell the value of a steel dagger.
How much is
It's
it
not
worth?
even worth 30. It's 18.
Oh my god, that's rancid. You could probably sell that to like an armory and get more money out of it.
Oh, can I not sell sapphires? Can't sell uncut sapphires. Why can
Until...
I? Oh, no, sorry, this is the buy offer. Never mind. Hold
Yeah.
on. Exchange. Sell button. Offer. 350 a piece, whatever.
Yeah, those are worth it. So yes, absolutely, that Joe Warden was worth a shit ton more.
Yep. Black. New bank. Alright. Now that I wasted that time, what should I do now?
Well, while you were busy searching for treasure, I was making my own with iron bars. You can start that Ernest the Chicken quest. You got the shovel for it.
I think I've had enough digging for the day.
You only have to dig one thing.
What is that, one time too many?
No.
Who knows?
It's a puzzle quest.
Yeah, I don't need a puzzle quest. I just did a puzzle quest.
Okay, I actually found one. Kind of.
I'll do that at some point, but I think right now I'm gonna unwind with a bit of casting magic at things for a while.
That'll work. Get your anger out on those barbarians.
What do I need? I think I need air and mine so I can cast Earth Bolt, which is my highest tier right now.
You do have the earth staff, right?
Yeah, I have the Earth Staff.
Oh, good.
And then once I reach Magic 20, then which won't take long, then I can get the free Fire Staff.
Yeah.
I'll equip my Kite Shield for now. Yep, that looks clean. Alright. Let's head over to the barbarian thing and presumably figure out how the hell Ross cheeses them.
The what thing? Barbarians?
Yeah.
Okay. Go into the lodge. Get behind a table with them on the other side and just cast magic at them. There's too much chairs and shit in the way. There's a guy in there who's level 26. Go for him. Doesn't matter. The one guy who you don't go for is the archer. There's an archer barbarian. You can technically win, but he'll just beat the crap out of you, so it's not really worth it. Also, in that specific location, you can help friends out. So you can, like, attack things that people are already attacking. I'm not sure why, but you can.
I am going. Where's the is barbarian? Oh, barbarian village is right there. Alright, now I need to find the log. Because I don't know what that is, but I'll find it. Oh, it's probably the big one. Long haul.
Mm-hmm. Also, highly recommended. Close the door once you enter it. And if somebody else comes in and opens the door, close the door. You don't want the barbarians walking out. And also, it's just a courtesy thing. I got yelled. I didn't get yelled at it, but people are like, "Close the fucking door, Ross." I'm like,
okay, I'm auto-casting the earth already.
don't use the shield cast. Lose your accuracy.
Just use the normal attack your one.
Just obliterate the barbarians. Very nice experience. Yeah,
Funny that they can't pathfind that, but anyway.
No,
yeah.
they cannot. The guards can, although there's less shit for the guards. But those barbarians are terrible at it. I think they're too stupid and drunk. That might be the joke. If there is a joke. It's not just bad pathfinding. One of the last things that appeared in this game before I quit the game initially was Al-Karim getting a giant Coliseum type area.
Yeah, it's like the big dual area over there. See it
Never
on the
touched
map.
it. That looks really stupid. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Nice.
Next level?
That
Oh.
makes up for the previous one. Someone asking what your mage level is.
Yeah.
Boop. Alright, I think I'm doing decent on the iron. I've had pretty good luck so far.
Iraq. Pretty much.
Level 25 smithing. I can make the iron battle axe now. Neat. That is super
Oh,
behind where
fuck.
I'm currently at.
No,
Someone was
he's
able
gonna get to Pathfind. No.
Which one?
Okay, FX.
If it's a regular guy,
What?
you have enough defense to take him. But if it's the
Yeah,
26 guy, he can beat your ass.
No, it's fun. Got main. Not ATM. I'm building everything for now.
That's inefficient, bro. Ellis. Actually, Ellis has leather. I bet Ellis has the leather things you were talking about. The van braces, possibly? It's worth checking. This is looking like a bad smithing run. Alright. Could have been worse. Yeah, 12 is kind of meh. Oh, he just tans hides. Okay, never mind.
This guy's level 29. He's only a little higher than me. He's wearing like black armor, I think. It's something cool looking. It's like
Specifically a plate leg shop and a plate skirt shop. That's funny.
Yeah. I think that's actually where I got my plate legs, because I didn't have enough forging at the time, and I was like, it's not that expensive.
There's a crafting shop. There's also an absolutely enormous desert that you're not allowed to get past without being a whatchamacallit, a member. There's a lot of cool stuff that being a member lets you, but of course, that's the thing. If I was, I wouldn't have enough time to do everything, so it wouldn't even freaking matter. Wait a minute. Am I stupid? No, I'm not stupid. Wait. Weird. I thought I already collected the money on my fire staff. For a minute, I'm like, did I sell my second fire staff? It wouldn't have been that big of a deal. It would have been just like a big goof. But no, I didn't. That's weird. So I guess I got to collect that money twice, unless I'm blind. Well, I have some money now. My iron, please. I wonder if there's a shield that's good for magic casting. Maybe the training shield at the very beginning of the game is good for it.
Maybe. See if you can put the thing correctly. No, you can't. Okay. Basically, unless they have... Literally, they can walk on a straight line and get to you. They will not find around the table.
Yeah.
Is Gunthor the Brave the guy that you're talking about that's really high level?
Yeah.
No, that's not talk. I don't want to talk to him. Can I attack him? No, I can attack him. Okay. It's just a hard to do option on him.
Yeah, you have to right click from a distance. You don't let him attack you. He's the problem child. If he starts to attack you, that's a problem. 26 is not the highest in the world, and now that we're reasonably high level, he won't like one-shot you or anything stupid like that.
Well, he's 29, not 26.
Oh, he's 29, okay, yeah. That's even crazier, alright.
He's got like a steel two-handed sword.
Yeah, he will fuck you up. Pretty good.
I am blowing through runes.
You will do that with magic.
Ah. The guy who's level 55 showed up to come and kill everybody in one hit.
Was he physical?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad then.
Ooh, I'm getting some rancid luck, aren't I? Holy shit, this is the worst luck I've ever gotten with iron. Alright, now it's buffing out again.
When I first was like, ooh, 2 atlases are here. That's cool. 2 atlases spawned.
That's not supposed to happen, I don't think.
Anyway, when I was first doing iron, because I did a bit of it, I thought that it forged really strange because it would take one and then I wouldn't get one, then it would take a second one, then I'd get one. So I was like, oh, so I guess it just takes them out of my inventory one at a time for some reason? It didn't process to me there's just a 50% chance, so sometimes, you know.
Yep. It's the lottery of iron. And And I
See,
feel like
I don't know.
today's biggest loser.
Nah, I buffed out to 12. That's still a loss, but it's a loss by 2.
I feel like I should leave to go get my fire staff now. But it's also...
You're level 13? Yes.
Level 20.
Yeah, you should absolutely do that.
It's a bit of a trek, but it's probably worth it. It'll increase my everything.
Increase your damage, you don't have to waste earth runes. You will waste a little bit more wind runes, but that's fine.
Well, I'm not using earth runes.
That's fair.
I am using an earth staff. But
Yeah.
I can use firebolt now and deal more damage.
Yeah.
I guess one thing is you don't have to use as many wind runes, so you know.
You have to use 2 wind runes on fire. I think I only have to use 1 for earth bolt, actually.
Yeah, so you do get to save. Holy shit, the luck now. The rebound luck. Oh my god. 6 for 6. Alright, there it goes. That wasn't going to last forever. Imagine hitting 6 Zap cannons in a row.
That's pretty neat. Let me set up bridge home teleport. That'll get me there real quick.
Magic is one of those skills that's just fun to build, allows you to warp locations so you can do shit faster. It's like the perfect RuneScape skill.
Almost as if it's what the game is built on, because it is Runescape, and it uses runes.
Well, that, but also it's rune, like rune weaponry is like the strongest, or
Like it was for a while. 17. That is a very good iron spree. We're winding down the iron. We now have over 100 iron bars.
Actually, the fire staff doesn't really give you any higher stats than the earth one does, except for 2 extra stab for indiscernible reasons.
Take it. I mean, the stab is terrible. The crush is actually not that bad.
Yeah, the crush is 13.
Which ain't bad at all.
Is there even a stab in the fucking weapon? No.
Are people typing back here? The fuck? Let's go. Got it? Yeah. What the fuck, lol. Alright, let's go. People are just randomly typing in the background. I don't know what they're talking about. Ooh, another good spree of iron. Getting a lot of luck towards the end. Nice. Might be possible to get that final smithing level to 26 before I even started working on the iron with the forge. Or with that anvil, I mean. Which is probably smarter to do it this way as well, considering that you get more items to be able to smith. So you don't have to smith crap. Pretty cool. Ooh, I'm getting really good luck this time. 15. 16. 17, maybe? Nope. I just smithed nothing. Good job, dude. By the way, you know the agility skill?
Yeah, how I can't use it? Yep.
Yeah, you know what that is?
What?
It's the shortcuts.
Yeah, it's the shortcuts. And I also... I think I actually remember it, like, potentially having something to do with your stamina, so you might actually be allowed to have more than 100, if you remember.
Possibly. And that's 26 smithing. And a little bit They stop burning them. There we go. Enchantment bodies and oil lantern frames, which I totally can't make. That's another thing that fire making can get you. For members, it lets you make torches and oil lanterns. I guess for your house.
Yeah, your player house that you also get as a member. And you can fucking... freaking every wiki page is like, oh, but also if you're a member, you could just have a shop in your house, and then the shop will sell this item.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, well that was every single one of my iron bars. With a grand total of how many iron bars? $150. I definitely did pretty good. I definitely got a more out of that than I got under. By a little bit. Wasn't by a crazy amount, but I definitely did pretty well.
That's pretty filth, though. Like, I'm looking at the fucking, like, levels you need for smithing. That's pretty filthy. 33 for the iron plate body.
Yeah. You get to start smithing with steel before you actually have to go in on the plate body, though.
Yeah, like, black must be the same tier as steel, since you can't even make black things.
It's weird.
It's not even in the smithing.
Before the Grand Exchange existed, black was like this rare armor that just sort of existed. That like all the cool people wore.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this is a good way to test. Are these scorpions gonna, like, attack me? They do still attack me. Ah, shit. I'm not high enough level to not get attacked by the scorpions yet. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from the screen. God damn it, Dad from Mother. Don't tell me how to live my life.
They're like, you've been playing for a while. That's not healthy. That's not how you're supposed to play this game. Please stop. Supposed to pick up this game for like a few minutes when you're taking a shit. Please stop.
Listen, I have to be smithing pro, and I have to kill that bear.
Look, game. Here's the reality. I've got real bad diarrhea. I've been on the toilet all day. You can't stop me.
I wonder if it gives you that message on mobile. Probably has to. It's like the same game. Overgrown vermin.
Well, I don't know. You've been playing for a while because they're taking a break. Yep, I got it just now.
How's your magic doing?
I think it's a 20 or 21. I'm now gonna, I guess, move my focus a little bit differently, because I also technically do want to get to level 20 defense at the very least. Those are the three I care about, getting level 20 in for the Adventurer's Path rewards.
That's funny. I have 10, 10, 10 still. I really should.
I mean, I only have 11 in defense, but I want to get it to 20 so I get that Mithril Chain Body.
Yeah.
And yes, I could just buy a Mithril Chain Body, but the principle is still there. I need the stats anyway.
Yeah.
It's not like all that does is delay the inevitable, so I won't delay the inevitable, and I'll work on it.
Alright, make me some battle axes. I wonder how these sell. Probably like shit.
Probably.
Maybe if I could get the iron two-handed sword, they'll actually sell for something.
Maybe. I think if it's not bronze, it doesn't sell, and I don't know why. There's gotta be some crazy use for bronze things, but...
Who knows, maybe people just consider it like the cheapest trim, so it builds trimming experience. Might be it.
They're willing to pay 500 for a fucking
Sure.
sword?
I mean, you know people have, like, millions.
Oh, I know they have tons, but, like, they could just buy something, like a different bronze thing for cheaper, right? Like,
Presumably, the better quality. Like, maybe that's because that's a 3-bar item.
maybe.
Is it
But then
because
why
it
wouldn't you use a bronze plate body?
Because maybe those are also expensive. I don't know. have
I
no
actually
fucking
haven't
idea.
checked how much point bodies are worth. It might actually be the case that those are worth even more. But
Plate bodies are 5, yeah. I don't know. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. The market, she is a wicked, ever-changing
oh, I need to
demon.
change defense. Walk style. That's gonna make fights take forever. That's why I wanted to get this mithril sword to see if I could maybe deal 3 damage when I get a hit, but no, not quite. Not against giant frogs anyway.
You know, before I smelt more, let's go see how much any of these sell for in particular and just make a bunch of those.
That's something I did. It was before I had access to the plate body, yeah, the plate body's the last thing you get.
Yeah.
I just made like a swath of one of everything, and I checked what they all were worth in the Duran exchange, and I determined that the sword's worth a lot, so I did those.
Yeah. I will let you know how it is for iron. I have a couple iron battle axes, some iron kite shields, iron warhammers. These are all the things that give me optimal experience. So let's take a look. Which one of these bad boys is worth it? No, don't sell your hammer. God damn it. No, go back. Iron battle axe are worth 42 coins. Alright, well those aren't worth it. How about the warhammer? 23 coins.
Nobody likes iron, man. It's weird.
At least those sold immediately. They sold for 33 each. Okay. How about the kite shield? 77 each. Yeah, bronze do sell for more. Okay, well. So my choices are the warhammer, which is, you know, fucking stupid. Because it sells immediately. But anything that's worth 3 bars just seems to suck for iron. I guess because there's an influx of people selling iron, but selling bronze, you have to mine 2 different things that are inoptimal. So it's worth some level of time.
But it's not any harder to do bronze, really.
Okay, but you have to mine 2 things to get 1. Meanwhile, with iron, you mine 1 thing and then smith that 1 thing. It's technically less trips back and forth.
Well, no, because if it's got a 50% rate, then it's effectively 1 out of every 2 ore does nothing, and if the ore's in the same place, you're not really saving any time.
I don't know, maybe there's some mentality to it. Who knows?
I mean, yeah, if you have the right... Maybe if your forging level's higher, then it's not a 50%, it's a greater chance, and eventually it gets to the point that you can reliably just get, like, iron, like, 80% of the time or something, and then it's worth it? I don't know, but...
There isn't. It's always just a 50-50. I haven't looked into it. There was nothing it said about improving your chances of getting it.
Mhm.
Some of those later level prayer skills are actually really cool. It would be nice to reach some of those.
More magical attack defense. Okay, like when do they get higher? Protection from magical range, close. Range you can increase magical. Oh. Puts damage to nearby targets if you die. Okay.
That one's a bit of a meme.
It's also removed from the opponent's prayer. Reduces stats off 50% longer. Okay. Just some super boosts. There must
Could just make a ton of iron swords. That one, I could at least put like 30 of them up at the same time.
Yeah.
It's slower, but I get more product out of it. Maybe people just prefer the iron sword. I hope I can at least reach 30 smithing with all this work I put into it. That would be nice.
Smithing is something that I'll probably get back on the horse and grind eventually, but
It's worthwhile for me to do it right now while I got you here. To help keep it mildly entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, since you're recording all of this, but like I can like do forging while like watching videos or something, so it's not quite as boring.
I could do it as well, but honestly, it's part of the charm at this point. It's RuneScape. What do I just not record doing what RuneScape is?
Yeah, I mean, you know.
I've done all the quests that I've recorded all the quests so far. Only thing I did off screen technically was do that Grand Exchange. I never uploaded that because it was like 2 minutes long and lagged.
Yeah. I'll admit on the note of me being here that I was actually surprised that you did do a session and didn't like at least go, hey, I'm doing a session. Do you care to do anything?
I mean,
it wasn't. I don't
you
really
can
care
come
one
back
way or
and
the
do.
other.
Yeah, there are some quests. There's like one that requires another person. Dragon Slayer would be a nice one to do with someone else.
But that takes a lot to get to that point, and I may get bored well before that.
Yeah. I could also make a bunch of iron axes. See, to me, iron axes would be the most expensive thing, because that is the only axe you can use at level 1. I would imagine that, like, if you wanted to speedrun getting to level 99 woodcutting, that'd be, like, one of the first things you'd purchase. But I guess maybe people just skip iron and go straight to steel by using, like, the shitty axe.
I mean, how long do you have to use the shitty axe for?
5 levels.
Okay, yeah, fuck that. I don't care. I can do that for 5 levels. I did it for 5 levels with the shitty axe.
Yeah, but, like, get the iron axe and, I don't know. You get to an optimal position after going to the Grand Exchange, and then you can do those 5 levels faster. Purchase a steel axe in the meanwhile. I don't know. Somebody will buy these iron axes. I only have 28 of them. 27 of them.
Where can I go? Because Frogland is really crowded right now.
It might not be. It's been a while since you've been there. Unless you just checked.
No, I'm literally in Frogland right now.
You want an area to grind?
There are about 6 people here, all killing giant frogs. See.
One thing you could do. You know where the cow farm is. If you go down the road, you could do the chicken farm instead. If you do the chicken farm, then you get some feathers, which you'll want for fishing later.
I have a fair amount of feathers already because people weren't picking up their feathers at one point, and I was just picking shit up, and it's not much, but I got 90 feathers without killing a single goddamn chicken.
Yeah. But you're going to want more if you want to fly fish.
Yeah.
That's very optimal.
When would I even unlock fly fishing? It's like
20.
20. Yeah. Fly fishing and feathers. Yep. Then I am pretty close to that because it's because I'm 16.
Yeah. So that's a useful use of your time kind of.
You know what I like about the adventurer's path? Like, they actually tell you what they recommend you fight, but it's always like weird shit.
Yeah.
Like, what do they think I want to fight right now? For defense. The scorpions and Al-Kharad mine are suitable targets to fight.
Well, they're not wrong.
That's what they think I want to fight. Which,
I don't have a clue what they drop.
I mean, I'm sure they're suitable targets because they have enough HP. But I also don't want to fight them because they hit like a fucking battle tank. I want to fight, I like to fight things that are
Brainless.
basically free kills. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to actually worry about my health.
The Black Knight that roams around Draenor is something you could fight. Yes, I could if I wanted to fight one thing every 20 seconds.
My fucking, one of the things, it's like, I think it was for attack.
Like one
they
thing every
recommend
2
you
minutes.
go fight the guards in Al-Kharad Palace. And I'm like, I don't want to fight the guards.
Like, is there a reason you want me to fight, the law enforcement?
I don't want to fight them. It's not even about, like, law enforcement or whatever.
Ooh, Iron Two-Handed.
I'm pretty sure that the guards in Al-Kharad Palace are, like, level 25. I don't want to fight them.
Alright, I can now do Iron Two-Handed. The Bronze Two-Handed was a ton of money. So, it stands to reason that Iron Two-Handed will also be at least a little bit more expensive.
It stands to reason that it'll be complete garbage.
Shh. Quiet you. I know for a fact people want this junk.
It's already got killing chickens here. But he's not picking anything up, so I'm just at least grabbing the bones and feathers.
Yeah. And with that, that is all of my iron. Let's go. Last 5 two-handed swords. In the end, I got 29. Nuts. Feels bad. Yeesh. Mining is just so much easier. It's hilarious. Even later on, when you need coal as well as, like, mithril in order to make mithril bars and shit like that. Actually, what am I doubling back? I can just go to the Grand Exchange.
Well, that would make mining all the more easy, because you have to mine even more shit to mine to get each bar.
And then it makes smithing worse.
Yeah.
Because, you get 1 bar. Presumably, though, if you smith that, it gives you a lot of experience. It's supposed to help scale with you, but it's just not efficient at some point. Need 30 mil feather.
30 mil feather?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't know what that means, but...
30 million feathers.
Oh.
Or $30 million worth of feathers. Alright, well, the kite shields aren't selling. battle axes aren't selling. The bronze shorts, or the bronze two-handed swords aren't selling. Sadly. Alright, let's see. 100 per iron two-handed sword. Well, that's technically the most expensive thing I've seen thus far. Not selling. 42 for the iron steel axe, or the iron two-handed battle axe. Not selling. Kind of depressing when you really think about it. Alright, how about the swords? The swords should sell. They're basic swords. People want basic iron swords. 60 coins per. All of them instantly sold. That was the moneymaker. Nice.
Like, in my head, I think a reason why a lot of people maybe don't care about some of that stuff is because the Adventurers Pass stuff is so easy, but then...
I doubt it. There has to be more to it than that.
But then why do people want the fucking bronze two-handed swords? If I could just have
Iron
a
Axe is
mythical
67. Did those sell instantly? No. What if I reduce it to 58? No. What if I reduce it to 46? Okay, tough crowd. What if I reduce it to 38? Okay, well, that's it. Fine, then you're getting the full price.
I would not, could not, for that price.
I would not, could not. I have head lice.
Pickets are actually kind of weird to fight against. They have a surprisingly high dodge rate, and the biggest annoyance that I have when fighting them, they have such a long death animation.
What are you fighting?
Chickens.
Oh.
They, it's like a fucking Monster Hunter, like, over-dramatic death. You kill them, and then they, like, go, oh, woe is me, and then they die.
That's fun. I have 4,000 now. I wonder how much a rune pick is worth. $18,000? Oh, Jesus.
Not that bad. I can nearly afford that.
That's a lot for right now.
Yeah.
How many law runes could I get? 165. Honestly, I could get like 10 of them bad boys. That'd be really convenient. Then I just have a bunch of warps to and from locations. That'll do.
What do you need for that warp? Varric is 25.
Yeah. Varric Warp is pretty much the most useful one you're gonna find. Falador is a nice one. Is there just a giant stack of gold on the ground? Oh, that's a person. Okay. That's weird. Oh, how much time has it been? 18 hours, 18 minutes. That's not updated. 19 hours, 16 minutes. There you go.
Yeah, I'm over 20 now. Cool.
Hey, good. I'm still banned, but you know, you're not.
20 hours and 21 minutes. Oh.
I did make one iron longsword. I could try selling that, see if that was worth anything. 45, that doesn't look like it's gonna sell. No way. Yeah, iron swords that all sold immediately for 60. Those were the ones I should have been making. Damn.
Well, now you know.
Now I know. Too late.
And the conditions will be different on a different day, so it won't matter.
I think that iron swords will still tend to favor being the best. Alright, the iron battle axe for 25 coins each, fellas. Nobody wants this shit. Nobody. Absolutely no one wants this trash. That is so funny to me. That nobody wants the iron shit.
It'd be a weird Google search, but... These bronze so valuable in Bossrosslp. Why are iron and silver bars cheaper than bronze? Silver, silver, too. Steel bars used for minerals. That's strange to me.
That's the answer.
So it is your logic that you said earlier, where they're like iron and silver and gold only take one ore.
Yeah.
But that is a fallacy to me because it's just as hard. Like,
Sorry, yes, sir.
it doesn't make it any more efficient. I'm just confused by that. The other thing is people said that they also noted that in honesty there's just nobody who's farming bronze really because higher tiers give them more XP. So since nobody's selling them, then the few people that want it are in high demand because the supply doesn't exist.
Right.
I still think it's weird that somebody's willing to pay 500 for a two-handed bronze sword, though.
Well, you know.
They could buy for the same price. They could buy a steel two-handed sword, probably unironically, probably cheaper. And I don't even think there's a level requirement to use weapons.
Yeah.
Well,
Now I have the camo bottoms. Nice. I've now done the exercises twice.
nice suit.
Did you get the camo top?
I have not done that quest at all, so.
No.
Because
It has the best
I
examiner
saw the
in the game.
commander.
Well,
I'm just trying to get defense 15, and I'm probably done because I'm tired.
yeah, I'm already tired. I'm ready right now, honestly.
I'm like a fucking smidge away from leveling. That's the only reason why.
That's fair. Oh my god, that guy has the coolest costume in the game. It's literally his headless head with a jack-o'-lantern in his arm. I mean, he's holding another head in his other arm. Dude, this guy is awesome.
It's the last chicken I have to kill. There it is. There's the defense 15. Still need 5 more levels of that, but it's a start.
It is something.
Go dump shit in my bank, and then I'll close the game.
If only I played for 20 more minutes, or 40 more minutes, I could have given you that mythical pay.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's fine. 38 more minutes and then I'm free. Alright, closing the game.
To be fair, trade was locked for me until I had 20 hours and 10 side quest points.
Yeah.
It wasn't or, that was an and.
Yeah, I had that too. I have 10 side quest points.
I don't.
Oh, so you're still locked.
Well, not out of the Grand Exchange, but I'm locked out of that, yes.
Yeah. Okay, but you can't sell stuff like coal, stuff like that.
Yeah, I could sell, like, arbitrary shit in the Grand Exchange now, I think.
Yeah.
Because the Grand Exchange is an or, whereas the trade is an and.
Yeah.
But for me, the Grand Exchange is and. It's really dumb.
For me, it was always only an or whenever I read that dialogue. But
Weird.
I don't know. I'm gonna get
I
that,
don't
and then I'm gonna be free to play the game again.